Hello, everybody. Hey, Griff. How you doing, buddy? Happy Friday.
Hello?
We are going to be doing Steel Path today. Steel Path Circuit, sorry, today. But we are going to start with an arbitration, because Jake and I both need those resources. Now we got to get rid of this zip first.
Vetus Cletus. Remember Urk level 30 because it is. Bring him in for the shits and giggles.
I
I
have Monday off for MLK Day.
You too.
You do too.
First year ever. My company has. They decided at some point in the last year that wasn't going to be one of our paid holidays.
Lovely. Yes. Long weekend. Sav also might be on Sunday because he's like, oh yeah, I don't need to wake up early. Griff, if you want to run it with us, give us like 15-20 minutes and you're happy to join with us. Now, it'll be the first time I've done it, so you might end up working a little harder than usual, but you are welcome to run it with us if you like. But first, get this guy out of the way. Merry Happy Friday, buddy. Do you want to run the circuit too? Oh, hold on, Jake. We're gonna, Merch, I don't know what you heard or not. We're gonna start with an arbitration and then Steel Path Circuit. If you want, we can do it 4-man. Arbitration, does that mean, do you want in for the arbitration, Griff? I'll send you an invite. Don't accept it if you don't want it. Cool. Cool. Once we finish this up, it'll be the next thing we do. Oh, no worries, Merch. Family first, buddy. Plus, I know this isn't your first rodeo when it comes to Steel Path Circuit. Funnily enough, I got my Varuna. I've been saying I wanted her, and I got her. I'm like, well, we'll see how she goes for the first run through.
Just making sure that my it is good.
Who you playing?
Baruch.
I hope Sav can be on Sunday because I really want to see his reaction to your Valkyrie skin. I just keep like, I'm so excited. So yeah, I can't remember if I told you or not, but yesterday was one of those like full day migraine kind of things. Like, didn't really maintain consistent consciousness until like 1:30 in the afternoon kind of days. Mm-hmm. So obviously I didn't lift, and my whole workout is rotated. And so I have to be semi-responsible on my bedtime tonight. Not like I have to be off at midnight kind of thing, but I got deadlifts tomorrow. And I'm really excited for them too.
Right, sorry. I am.
Salty Spaghetti, good name.
Good spaghetti.
Only under the shadow of death will your true potential shine.
You fool for following me. It's probably a skill issue, but I have a hard time getting the, well, not this time. Now I look like an idiot, but I have a hard time getting the gyre duo going. Once I get it up to 30, it's fine, but that first like 10 seconds I cast it, I'm like, oh, I cast it and there's nobody on my screen.
That's why you definitely want to cast it when you see your group of enemies jump into the middle of them, hit 4, hit 2, and then you're usually pretty good.
Oh, so you like hop in the middle of them when you cast it?
Absolutely.
Okay, see, I've been casting it and then running or blasting them.
At the very least, you want to be in kill range of a large group of enemies from the get-go, sort of thing.
Gotcha. I've been leveling stuff and putting forma so many things for so long today that I don't remember why I was doing any of it. Yes.
I kind of love those days when you're 24 mid deep and you're like, what?
24 mid.
Just what?
The beauty of it is you have to finish it, like one project at a time, and Merch's attention difficulties, if you, I don't want to speak for you, Merch, but that can get in the way of that, so then you end up with like 3 frames that are 80% done. Oh man, I can feel like my dexterity being off. Like the precision aiming is not happening right now. But it's not the same as Wednesday where it was just like day-long head pain. I'm just fried from the workout.
Yeah. My legs felt like jelly today. Oh, also, you'll especially love this, a continuation of my work story. I didn't even get to try and have a lunch today.
Aww.
Literally, I sat
See, I can't even roast you because it was outside your control.
Yeah, I sat down for lunch. Literally, I pulled out my manga, I grabbed some snack food to have first, and I didn't even get past the first page, like the title page of the manga, and the truck that was coming to pick up stuff walked in. And I was just like, are you fucking serious? So I had to stop and help him. Technically on my lunch break. I get done with that, I was like, you know, I'm just gonna sit and chill here in the break room and have some food. I barely got that snack food in my fucking mouth, and like customers and shit started walking in. I just couldn't. I had to get back to work. I was like, cool, I don't actually have any time for fucking lunch. I'm too busy today to...
And it's worse that it's on a Friday. Like, it's like, okay, Tuesday, whatever, but Friday, like, I don't know about you, as much as I care about my career, mentally I am more checked out than I am on Tuesday.
Absolutely.
What was I gonna say? Sorry to change the subject. Gyre, I have a build question for Gyre. If you were going to Helminth, what would you Helminth? Which ability and what types of things would you...
Get rid of the 1. It is, while it is fun visually and seems strong, it is her least needed ability.
Okay.
In my opinion. I have Nourish on for 1. You could also do things, I'm sure Roar would just work just fine. Abilities that can armor strip are really good for it.
Okay, first of all, Furious, welcome to the stream. It seems like you and friends are in agreement here that Pillage is a good go-to. I need to...
Yes, Pillage. I think, what is it, Arrow Strike? I've seen is really common as well. I just like uwu.
I feel like nourish, which I don't have nourish. That's another thing we need to farm this weekend at some point. I feel like you can't go wrong with nourish, but I also like some variety.
Yes.
Griff,
I would just like to point out
hold on,
the
Jake, hold on,
term
Jake.
that
Griff,
I have to
Jake.
allow.
Jake, hold on. Griff, you all right. Griff, you absolute legend. Wait, how are you gifting a sub in the round? You absolute gaming legend. Thank you, buddy. And Furious, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. It's really helpful. Both of those are really helpful. All right, I interrupted you, Jake, but
No, back to the serious matter at hand. Look at the term I just permitted. Why did I have to permit that?
Okay, let's catch up on chat, because I was talking to folks. All right, I'm going to do them in reverse order, because I will get to the permitted term. Pillage handles armor strip and helps keep you alive, which naturally she has a problem with. Okay, that makes perfect sense. All right, I need to throw Hildren in the oven this weekend as well, but in the blender. No, the oven, then the blender. Okay, then, would you rather have I gotta make okay, would you rather have a third arm with 2 thumbs, 2 ring fingers, and a middle finger, or a third leg with 3 toes? It's Friday, bro. What do you have me reading here?
Normal shit.
I know this is normal for Vex. I know you two speak the same damn language. My brain cannot. I would rather have a third arm, I guess, because
assuming the third arm is actually usable as an arm, then it is the obvious answer.
Okay.
Regardless of what digits are on it, having a third arm to help you out in life is infinitely better than having a third leg, which allows you to kick people better, I guess.
I mean, I'll keep. I know some of you heathens wouldn't let this stay PG. I'll keep it PG. Extra extremities on the male anatomy can sometimes make laying down uncomfortable depending on the position. If you add an actual, literal third leg, that'd just be miserable. No. What's PG? Not most of what happens in this stream.
Parental guidance, it means that we have to have Sav here to guide us.
He's grandpa. We have merch. Merch is quality enough. Quality adult. Merch can supervise us. Oh, Griff, no pressure at all to answer this. You can just ignore the question or say whatever you feel like. Any update on the job? I've been thinking about you and hoping you heard back. Merch, I don't mean this as an insult, but quality, reliable people, like the people that appear on this stream aren't it. Okay, but imagine if you have a third leg, you have a problem standing. I don't have problem standing now. I don't skip leg day. My legs are strong.
I do yoga. I can do whatever I want with my legs.
If I'm the supervisor or you're in a far, far worse place, this is my life merch. I need help. The Automat always has it out for you, Vex.
Yeah, can you explain? I mean, is it really doing third leg? I get what it can be referenced as, but how many
Those
people...
two words by themselves aren't inherently inappropriate.
How many people these days actually use that term in the way that Automat is considering?
They moved on with another... Well, I don't want to give I don't want this to, I'm going to talk seriously for a second, Jake, then we can go back to the third leg conversation. Griff, I don't like, sometimes I always feel like these types of thoughts can come off as like a silver lining or an empty platitude kind of thing. I'm just going to share my own like personal life experience, and maybe it'll resonate with you. Sometimes those types of things can be unfortunate when, you know, you thought the interview went really well and whatnot. But if it wasn't going to be a place where you were going to just automatically fit right in from both your perspective and theirs, it might be wherever you end up ends up being working out even better. So while it stings at in the moment, where you end up is you're even more thankful for. I hope that doesn't come off as an empty platitude, because it can really stink. And when I was applying to grad schools, I got rejected a lot before I got in, and it never feels good going through the process. But I can say, at least in my experience, that the end result was what it should have been. You know, the best outcome. I hope that's your situation. And you're a lead tech right now, so that gives you good, well, that was a miserable jump. That gives you good not applying out of urgency type situation. I'm not dwelling on it as a job interview, and it's a popular position. I would say pessimistic, you would say swing and a miss. You would say you're, I think you're saying you would say you're realistic, I think, if I hear you right. In which case, regardless, I think you're in a good position. It sounds like you're in a good position, and I feel very optimistic for you. I'm not generally pessimistic. Fantastic. You got a good head on your shoulders, Griff. Okay, do you want to start talking about third leg again? I'm sure you've been sitting there dwelling.
No, because it's stupid. Fuck all of that. What I want to talk about is the finisher I just did on one of the like dog-like infested enemies was literally just a suplex. Literally, I walked up from behind, I grabbed it around the waist, and I fucking suplexed it, and then somersaulted over it. It was the sickest thing I've fucking seen in this game.
I like when it clips a little bit, or the positioning's a little off, but it ends up making it look better than it would have if it was perfectly in sync.
Also, I need to stop bringing exalted melee frames into arbitrations because the shield drones are immune to ability damage, which the exalted melees are.
Oh,
So
that sucks.
I have to pull it. I literally have my melees and an epitaph primer. So when I run into them, I was like, this is gonna actually take a second. The epitaph primer is strong, but like,
It's not meant to do the killing. Let's see. How many waves? We'll end after this one. How about that? We'll end after this wave. I should probably pay attention to my game. My clan is waiting for me to accept the mission. I'm supposed to be carrying them through. Furious, I think you're gonna fit in. There's a lot of difficulty with attention in this stream. Not just me, not just Jake who's in it. Sav's not here today. But I think it's a common theme amongst the community as a whole of attention is a struggle bus. We are more important. Everyone's just constantly drowning in their own spit. What are you talking about?
you know.
No. I got 15. Damn, I was hoping to get to 20. Wait. I need to change the point redeem of Jake get in the cage to Jake/Vex. I don't want two different point redeems, but both of you belong in a cage.
Just make the point redeem name, like Cage Time or something like that.
And it's unspoken, it's reserved for you two heathens.
But we'll know who needs it at that exact
Send someone. Oh, that's not bad. That's not bad. Send someone to the gulag. Not bad.
I like it. I forget what you said that reminded me, but I feel like you would have appreciated yesterday me, where for some weird reason I was the jumpiest motherfucker in the world. My poor manager, this sweet, probably 55-year-old lady, managed to scare the shit out of me about 3 times just by walking up to me, and every single time I jumped and like let out a quick little scream, sort of thing, which would make her jump and scream just repeatedly. I don't know what the fuck was wrong with me yesterday, but everything was making me jump.
Caffeine?
Where is that? No, I had a single Monster Ultra and no other caffeine.
Oh.
At one point, my manager called me too, and I had headphones in. And normally I feel the vibration of my phone first and then the ringtone. And yesterday that didn't happen, it was ringtone first. It scared the shit out of me.
Oh, Griff.
Just listening to music, all of a sudden ringtone, jump, scream.
I don't know how to res people. I have been resed in this mission. I have never resed.
Okay, so kill the arbitration drones, pick up the keys that drop from them.
No, you just run it. You just run over them. Okay.
Yes. This relay thing right here where I'm standing, walk up to it and you should see in the top center we have 2 of 5 needed. As long as enough people totaling 5 walk up to that, then you just instant revive them.
Ah.
And I'm pretty sure they're a guaranteed drop from arbitration shield drones.
I'm working on it, Griff.
We have...
Like I said, they stopped dropping, I think, but yeah, he's back up.
Yeah, just as long as there is a total of 5 of them on the people standing around them.
Gotcha.
Then it'll just instantly consume them. You don't have to interact with anything.
Oh, I got over 20. Fantastic. No. I'm
missed some then.
You were typing while playing. Walk behind me silently. Oh yeah, no. We are not gonna. We're gonna leave you alone while you work.
Oh,
Dreamer.
No, it was fucking bad yesterday though.
Dreamer, it's so good to hear from you again. Everything settled with the car and whatnot? Everybody, I think you said everybody was okay, but I remember that was our last conversation. You were kind of handling some of that stuff. I hope all is well. Steel Path Zealot. Is that the 3-headed monster thing that I hate?
No, that is Lefantis. Steel Path is like the spooky dude who the map is dark and at
right. Yep. I hate it too. Furious.
The spooky bookie.
Merch. We finished up. Do you want him, buddy? She got a new car. Okay. Yeah, okay. That was my understanding. I just didn't know if there was any fallout and whatnot. Well, regardless, it's really good to have you back, Dreamer. I'm glad you're here. I'm glad it sounds like that all resolved pretty well. At least as well as could feasibly resolve. So
I'm going to jump into one of the relays real quick.
Okay. I've fought. No, man, that was gonna be a bad sentence. I have fought him regular. I just hit Steel Path. Was it Wednesday that I unlocked it?
Yes.
Okay, I unlocked
No.
it, so I haven't
No, it was Tuesday. It was Tuesday.
unlocked it Tuesday. Didn't. No, it had to have been Wednesday. I didn't stream Tuesday. Did I stream Tuesday? Who cares? It was early this week, Tuesday or Wednesday.
You streamed on the day you were not going to stream, and I'm pretty sure you got it before we played with Sav, which was on Wednesday.
Fair, fair. Oh God, your memory is the one we're relying on here. Oh God. My wife and kid just got home. I'll jump in if you guys have an open slot here in about 15 minutes or so. In which case, you're wrapping that up. We can wait for you. I'll take a peek at that in a second, Griff. I'm checking something on my notes on my end. Any interest in running a few Zeramin bounties? And then when Merch says he's ready, we'll wrap that mission up and do Steel Path.
Sure, Poppy.
Everything is good for now. Good, Dreamer. I'm glad to hear it. Is that the... I'm gonna say the Ember Heirloom head ornament. It really works, buddy. And she's your favorite, isn't she? Your favorite frame? Very nice, very nice. I got my... Jake, I'm gonna make you look at the stream real quick. I got my... What's it called? Glowy bits for...
Ephemera.
There it is. I think it brings the Void Angel look a little bit. It adds just that little extra, I think.
Yes, absolutely.
Well, and
oh my God,
her
I'm
belly. Hold on, we're not done looking, Jade.
I am a dipshit dumb.
Yeah, I think my Void Angel inspired Jade. I think it works. Yes, you can get drops from here. It's the first time I realized that I should pay attention to drops because, well, we're figuring out how to be a streamer. Can't go wrong with purple and metallic. Purple metallic with some gold in there, gold yellow. Oh, it works.
I think
That's a good point, Vex. I just didn't want her to pose for us or get into her animation because I like this is nope, stop, Jade. This is the standard like just standing position, which is what I wanted to look at. But yeah, no, I think I agree.
One look at that cute little belly.
Jade is fantastic. Oh, I might have to steal a little bit of that. I went with a slightly brighter red hue for the dark, and I think yours looks better. I may steal. Jake, are you ready?
Actually, have you re-invited me yet?
No, I've been looking at fashion. My favorite part of this, the actual body piece, I like that it's not just a solid color. There's like white specks in it, which gives it some texture. And your back piece, Sindana, whatever it's called, works well too.
Sindana.
Sindana, yes.
Sinful Donna.
Okay.
Oh, wait. I mean, you can start. Or I just needed to change one color channel.
Okay. Yes, because I spent all of my Zeramin standing on an ephemera when there are two very good weapons that have not been purchased yet. But I also have no quills because I crafted, or I have crafting the parallax and the scimitar. I got them both in yesterday. One of them I needed plastids, the other I needed quills. I don't remember which was which, but I spent all my quills. That's great. That's a good gamer tag. Naked Mechanic is a good gamer tag. Okay.
Still, there are whole decks empty except for the entrance. They're
It's
singing
trade.
like something big is coming.
Should go to waifu
So
first.
that's good.
Yeah,
Whatever
that's what I'm
damage time
doing.
has done, we can undo it.
SP bounties, yes. Yep, we are.
If you have specimens, I'm deeply interested.
I love that Vex has his position in the community that he has to announce that he's being serious before he asks the question.
The Grenier keep
Correct.
the Zeraman. Whatever the worms find.
It is the proper thing to
She
do.
wants more of it.
Alright, we're not doing the top one because it's completed without bounties, and I hate that one. Void Flood, collect 200 Vitoplast, which we'll end up just doing a lot of that anyway.
Remind them who the Zeraman
That is a
belongs
lot
to.
of fucking Vitoplast.
You see, Vex, this is why you have, like, you're getting into boy cried wolf territory here, because your genuine question was that. What are we gonna do with, oh, get in the cage. Get in the cage. It's real Jake, get in here.
I'm literally standing right next to you.
Then we're waiting for you to fire it up.
I'm literally standing right next to you with it fired up.
Liar. I would like to comment that Furious got to use the phrase on his ass. No automod. Vex, you got automodded twice today. I want you to reflect on that about yourself, Vex.
The angels are clawing at the Albrecht membrane, creating ruptures that will saturate the area.
Ew. Oh, I hear.
Phytoblast is everywhere except for where it should be. Grab some and stuff it in a rupture.
I'll join you in a
Gather up
second.
nearby Phytoblast and bring it to the ruptures.
Hurry up, kid. We got a mission to do. Vex trash talks the Autobot and it doesn't like it.
Mod abuse.
Held a message for bullying. Quit bullying the Autobot. Come on. No, no.
Void saturation causing further complications.
No.
Oh, hey, it's the Void Angel.
Oh. For the record, we haven't closed one, and we have half the vitoplasms.
That's a Void Angel in the making.
I can come
Best
help
be
in a
ready.
second. I want to empty this thing. Alright, I'm coming. I'm coming.
Rupture sealed. On to the next.
I'm ready, but at this level,
Angels have torn open
I don't have my amp
I just
gilded
realized
yet.
that I don't have good shit to actually take this on, so it's gonna be all you guys.
I don't
I mean,
either.
I can go inside, but
Yep, yep. I figure I'll come in and
I literally formed my Baruch before coming in here, so I'm rank 0 Baruch, baby.
I'm gonna guess Griff is strong as shit.
That's the way. Break it down, body and soul.
I'll prime him! I'll prime him!
Yeah, prime him? Oh my word. Yep, yep, nope, that's Papa Pickles for you.
Now it'll stay.
I will do my job and collect the vitoplasm. I swapped a pet mod to increase ability efficiency, and I put what a seismic bond I think. Oh my word! It fixed all my energy issues.
Oh look, you sealed a rupture. Not
Automodding still might be better than my builds. That's not true. My builds just lack the forma credits and endo to be good. We are on SP. We're doing this mission. If you're ready, then we'll pop out after this one, which we're about to finish. I have a new amp, but I haven't even gotten it to level 30 yet to be able to gild it.
Void
577.
have a tendency to wash in terrible things.
Was the
One of
first
those
one I
things
went
is
for.
approaching. Do be careful.
Oh, I didn't put us in. Oh, that's my fault. That's why everything feels easy. That's my fault. I meant to put us in Steel Path. I meant to put us in Steel Path.
Where it came from before you killed it.
He says.
You can
We know
always
it's not
do
true,
more.
though.
But if you can't,
there's
I've
sugar
marked
in it.
extraction point.
Well, the thing is, we weren't supposed to be on regular. We were supposed to be on Steel Path. If we were doing regular, I would not have played Jade. Something about Baruch scares me. Stay away.
But Baruch's a cutie patoot. We're leaving here.
I think so. Merch, you good to go? Do I have Baruch? I don't remember if I have Baruch.
No, but you have access to his farm. He's one of the ones through, Little Duck.
Little Duck, yeah, okay. Let me trade for standing, and then...
And here you are, embodying it. Bye
Okay.
for now.
I will send invites. Makes a difference. Matter. I started. So I went hard into Zenuric. I think that Zenuric. And I've started to work on some of the other paths or schools, focus path, whatever. But we're getting there. Oh, reinvite. I like her speed enemies up in endless missions. Because man, you just
I
get a
didn't
ton
need
of
to go pop
recourses.
this in on my Baruch.
Are you just on phone right now, Merch, or are you at computer as well? I don't know if I'm sending an invite to somebody who's not at their computer or not. $547 with Magnus Repair. 547 was my first goal. I just don't have access to 4 at the moment. But I'm glad that makes things easy. Yeah, I thought the 4... I'm not going to speak to which of them... What is best and what isn't, but 4 looked really fun. Methinks March is not oh yeah, sorry, be back on my PC in like 5 minutes. You can start without me if that's too long. Didn't know you were still waiting for me. Your guys' call. Do you want one more Zeraman mission or do you guys want to get started? I'll leave it to you guys. You guys
I
meaning
don't care.
Griff, what's your vote, buddy? I don't know what time you need to go to bed or how long you're on. You can wait your child. All right, one more Zeraman. We'll wait for our buddy Merch. And this time we'll do actual Steel Path. We're clicking it right now. Yeah, I have no firm bedtime. Not, none of this 2:30 a.m. accidental stream like last time, but I don't have a specific bedtime. Okay, 4 is the strongest general use alt fire. 7 if you're doing Eidolon. 7 only even matters for Eidolons if you know how to use it for quick swaps and water shots. I don't know what that means. I'll learn it when I get there. 4 looks fun. That is my expert opinion. Get off my screen. Are you guys good to do the same mission?
We've got our work cut out for us.
Just
I
because
mean, I guess.
we get the most quills other than no using your abilities. I hate that one. I need to get doing Eidolons before I worry about doing them difficult, doing them
Enemy
quickly.
activity has enraged the Void Angels. They're ripping the Albrecht membrane, exposing this entire ship to a void flood. Vitablast is everywhere except
I also need to
for where
craft
it
more
should be.
energy.
Grab some and stuff it in a rupture. Gather up nearby Vitablast and bring it to the ruptures.
I'm down to my last 200. In fairness, the first Profit Taker run was mostly Charlie helped kill the mobs, and I did that, and I don't really know what else happened. Shield rotating element. Then, yeah, stuff happened. Oh.
The angel is trying to retreat into the
I am going to keep filling this up because I'm not really going to contribute much to the Void Angel anyway. So I'm going to keep working on the objective.
It's okay. He could probably one-cycle it without me. I'm just going in there for emotional support.
I respect that. I need energy.
I'm a distraction.
Void saturation causing
Yes.
further complications.
You can't hurt it while those dimensional orbs are out.
Your alt fire
Use
on
your
and
void
idle on
body
doesn't
to
matter.
absorb
Yeah, exactly. Which is why I think 547 is probably my next amp, just because fun.
Okay.
And people are saying good too.
Vitablast sealed that rupture. Just as I knew it would. The angels have torn open another rupture. Fill it with
I need you guys to
Vitablast
drop
before
some
this whole
energy for
ship
me.
goes topsy-turvy.
I think she cusses every time there. She says shit, but I swear she says shit. And then I'm like, oh, I didn't think she'd say that. She seems very... not crude. No, crude's the wrong word.
Not crude.
Something just changed. Any fighting difficulties to report? Rupture closed.
No worries, Merch. We're wrapping this one up. We'll pick you up here in a quick moment. Ah, I was trying to be lazy and just wasted more time.
Void floods have a tendency to wash in terrible things. One of those things is approaching. Do be careful. Interesting. They can be destroyed. You can always do more. But if you can't, I have marked an extraction point.
Yeah, I was running into issues with this build, my first iteration with her, because since things were hitting harder, I heal myself by heal my shields by casting spells. But when things hit me, I need to cast them more often, so I was running out of energy. Seismic Bond kind of fixed all that. I think it was Seismic Bond fixed all that. Because
Seismic bondage.
well, I tanked her efficiency, and when I didn't have to cast a lot to heal, it was a non-issue. But once I had to start casting more, it became an issue. I have like 5 of those. This is the one thing that I roll rares on all the time. I don't have any of the
It's
pieces.
like me and the Quasol.
That's true. We roll rares there a lot. That rare a lot too.
Quasol.
We didn't even roll it. You don't have to do this.
Quasol. Are my options. Endless trash. I literally want none of these. Yes.
Oh god, no, Merch, not you. Not you too.
We don't have the merchant.
We lost Merch. Don't ready up. I have it on friend only just in case we have connection issues. What was I gonna say? I heard something.
Quasol.
Damn it. Oh, I see. I see.
Is merchant here?
No. Don't ready up. Take your time, Merch. What was I going to ask? Or say? I completely lost it. If I ever had it. Oh. No, I remember now. I added new emotes. Some new art's coming through. There are more emotes now. As Twitch gives me more abilities, I'll have a few more to add, but I've hit the max. And yeah, I think a little more art to come still. Probably should have announced that at the beginning. Kind of feels like a beginning of stream kind of thing. Jake, can I force you in now?
No, give me just 1 second.
Damn it, Bobby. What guns do I have? My secondary is not... None of those are built properly, but my primary is okay. And... Man, I put 4 forma into that, and I still need to do work on it. There are galvanized melee weapon mods too, right? It's not just rifle and...
Yes.
Okay. I think that's going to help out a lot, because when I got the multi-shot one for the pistol, and I'm like, that's like just doubling your total multi-shot once you start getting kills. They're more specialized than the firearm ones. Gotcha. Specialized is fun. Hi, Verena. So her 4, Veruna's 4, is an ability kill, right? Even though it looks
Yes.
like melee, it is an ability kill.
Correct. It will not, melee decrease will not work.
Cool. Correct, they're more special, so you'll likely only have 1, maybe 2 on any given melee build. Cool. I mean, it's still, they seem very, very, they are very, very good. I need to, like you said, I need to really run those arbitrations more regularly. I don't like any of these. We'll take, in case I end up melee killing anything, because I don't want to waste a reroll. I am ready when you fellas are.
Not foresee this going well for me. Please carrying me the trio of daddies.
All right, first of all, I'm the fledgling here. We're gonna hope I.
Always daddy.
No, I don't. I need to find a way to get myself out of those situations. Nope. I wanted to go for the same one Merch was going for. We have an ad starting in 5 minutes. Just as a heads up.
I believe this guy.
I might have heard one flying behind me. I don't know if I've ever have. I don't recall having a non-jackal mission on this tile.
Oh yeah, I'm just under. This is starting out a lot better than anticipating.
I need to fix something on my screen. I hope I don't die. There we go. Well, I'm able to kill things.
Do not relent. The battle has barely begun.
So I'm gonna want, like, any of the decrees that give me like statuses or doing damage to enemies with statuses on them, like those types of decrees. Okay.
I know there's a decree that's like statuses deal double damage. You'll definitely want that. You want to increase ability. Strength. The one that you sacrifice weapon damage would probably be good because are you ever gonna?
Yep. Jake's over here ooh-oohing. I assume it's you.
Nope.
Oh, you're right, mate. You said that it's always Baruch's voice. Not Baruch.
Grendel's.
Grendel's voice, even though he's not the one casting it.
World above, will you lay your sword aside and rest, or fight on?
Having to early.
The longer you can keep this Undercroft manifestation active, the greater the gains for the other side.
No, it's... Ah, there it is. Got the last one. Oh, these all suck. guess that's awful. Well, not awful, but it's really weird. It will come out of Cora or Mesa. She's a lot of fun. Alright, let's get that rare decree where I double my ability damage so I can just one-shot everything.
And then double status damage. All the ones that spread the statuses to just spread them even more. Absolutely unnecessary, but fuck it, we fall.
I mean, at that point, we'll just one-shot. My first Steel Path will be a one-shot.
Predicting life support drop point.
Really hope I start getting decrees that boost me after finishers. Be really nice.
If I can feel like I can contribute merch, I'm happy to try and one-shot it.
Life support is
I guess I
limited.
get to abuse my invisibility, which does help out with problems. Lisa, hi! Welcome to the stream. How are you? Happy Friday. Or Saturday, depending on where you are in the world. Regardless, happy day. I will say Circuit will, like, it does make you overpowered, but it also reveals to me how much I rely on my companions for certain things. Because I learned from a young age, basically from merch, like, oh, your companions can help fill in the gaps of your build, so I embraced that. And now my builds have gaps. Did you die already? Hex bounties with my Varuna. Ah, Lisa, you are a person with impeccable taste. Varuna's fantastic. I wish I could talk better with the builds, Lisa. I kinda know. Nah, I know nothing. I know nothing. I know what people tell me. I think you want a lot of strength on her if memory serves. But I don't remember what else you really care about. I guess you want some range on her. Range, strength, and duration. Okay, well then, hey, if range is part of it, a little too much of something useful is not the worst thing.
It is my duty to make extraordinary demands of exceptional people. This Tenno asset is destined to be
Oh, I see one.
destroyed
I gotta
by
beat merch to it. He got this
hostile
one last time.
forces.
Aha.
Intervene and change its fate.
Oh, I see another one. No, I don't. I see a second one.
I see lots of them.
I need some form of armor.
No time to rest. Already a new onslaught begins.
There's a limit on range because of item drop mechanics. So does that mean you think your build, you have, you're kind of wasting stats?
Blow fiercely. The rains do not relent. Still, the stout bough stands.
I'm pretty sure I'm tackling people and then Merch is murdering them with Mesa. Because I'm like, I'm not one-shotting things here and they're dying in one attack. Or I'm stealing Merch's kills. How are you liking the Hex bounties, Lisa? I think you said that's what you were farming. Doing Hex bounties with Verena, yeah.
Enemies incoming. Stand fast.
Yeah, Jake, next time there's a stream that's either you, me, or mostly you, me, let's farm Grundle. Yeah, I get the impression, I just got there this week, so I'm still kind of getting the lay of the land, but it seems like the mods are really good. I like the environment. I like the whole patch, really. It's a really fun take on an alternate reality 90s.
Like ashes, the enemy
I think Zeraman's my favorite
scattered to the void.
environment.
Leave now or later.
But I like
But
1999 a
leave
lot
you
too.
must, for the Undercroft is inexhaustible. Crucibles, bizarre contraptions.
Wait, I think I remember
left
one
behind from the time of Scholar's
typically
Landing.
tucked out here.
Master their alchemy to understand the elemental forces.
My
you need.
flawless memory.
Locate a crucible. You found a crucible. Now, liberate the necessary amphors from your
There we go.
enemies.
That's what I needed. That's going to help so
Yes.
much.
The ephemeral elemental force is created by combining heat and toxin.
Oh, I should be invisible and just run me. Alright, I got a little bit of armor stripping. Or, sorry, armor building, which increases ability strength
Find an
now.
amphor and throw it at the crucible.
Nope. Didn't need that. Just placing that.
You have birthed a complex elemental force.
Oh, I'm
Create
keeping up
another
on kills. Okay.
gas crucible.
I kind of had in my head that I'd really royally struggle in here, but I'm doing alright. Granted, how many of those are me stealing Merch's kills is unclear. Who'd you get, Griff? Ah, Garuda, you said that. Oh, how is Stalker Jake in here? Oh, Jake's muted.
He feels like one of the safest ones to play, but his damage is largely single target, which makes him a little bit harder to play overall. I mean, his force skill is really fun, and technically AoE. I always just get focused into building stealth finishers.
Oh, interesting, a finisher.
His one is Burrow's teleport, basically, except it puts you into a finisher on the person.
Oh, interesting.
It two stuns them, and when they die, they do burst of damage around them, which is where some of his AoE comes from. 3's just invisible, which ties in with his passive, which is increased crit chance when invisible, I believe. And then his 4 is like Nyx's 4. You become invulnerable for a couple seconds, stack damage, and then unleash. I think it's like a wave of slash.
Yeah, I haven't been in a rush to get him, so that the opportunities path, I technically could I could technically get it. I just hadn't felt a rush for him. We did it. Oh, I'm getting beat up. The minute.
As you modify your weapons and warframes. This struggle goes on for as long as you can stand.
So, the new Incarnate I'm gonna get. The, what is it, Burstin, I think?
The jackal.
Yes.
A graceless
I see 2 of the
machine with no business
degree
here.
fragments and I failed. No, I got that one.
Dispatch it and move on.
Uh,
A
like,
warrior
how do these, I know how you get the perks, for lack of a better word, for the original ones. How do I, like, do I craft it? Is it an attachment? Like
you essentially, if I'm recalling correctly, get an attachment that you take to the same guy, and you need some of Deviri's resources to turn into him with the attachment you get, and it turns it into an Incarnate, and then it's just like the other ones.
Okay.
Do not hesitate to attack when an opening presents itself. Avoid the
These
beams.
suck. Guess we're taking the full health. I think I'm replacing my arcane energizing.
You have an opportunity.
What does, Jake, you'll remember, what does Crepuscular do?
Crepuscular is increased ability strength and final critical damage while invisible.
Find out what.
Oh, so
Arcane Energize is one of the best energy management arcanes. It's literally every like 15 seconds when picking up an energy orb, you can just gain 150 energy. So it's very good for efficiency.
But
Energy, I could
energy,
see being very good too.
especially on Varuna, who has free stealth.
Yeah, I believe it's 30% ability efficiency, or ability strength, sorry, and 3 times final crit damage.
So I guess it depends on how your energy management is. It sounds like, Lisa. I don't have either of them. Can't speak for experience, but it seems like if you're managing your energy all right, you might want the free. And Alpha, how are you, buddy? Happy Friday. It's good to see you. I'm glad that this guy is just as frightening in here as he is in regular. No, I overshot it. Damn.
That is the first time in a while that the boss worked exactly as intended.
Yes, that is the first time in a long time that he hasn't just like...
There was no bugs, not being able to interact with him. There was no cutting it off randomly.
It's not like, hey, you damaged him once, next wave.
The void angels that roost in the Zeraman
I see one.
breaking into the Undercroft. Repair the
That one's been there all 3
damage
times.
Globes of ambient void energy
Pissed
hover
a little bit. I hope it's not ruining your Friday there, Alpha. Maybe our stupidity will get some laughs and ease the frustration a bit. Sorry
Here,
that
I
your
got
Friday
it.
is
I'll
that
just
way.
call Charlie Daddy. He'll yell at me. You'll laugh.
Stop it. It's the second time. It's the
I'll
second.
laugh at least.
My Varuna has equilibrium synth. Yeah, that's mine too, Lisa, and it seems to take care of all the energy issues.
I
Based
mean,
on my
it
end.
absolutely would be worth a try switching it off, seeing if you see that you're having holy shit, what the fuck energy issues, maybe just switch it back. But
True.
if you're not hurting, then you're only helping.
I mean, as in not at all. Yes, merch. Same threat level. As in none.
Yeah.
I'm glad it ain't gonna ruin your Friday, Alpha. There was a lot of weeb chat in Discord. If that's your thing, you gotta... It seems like you got a lot to read. I would do a set in the gym and be like, all right, I'm gonna change the song. And then I had just anime shit popping up on my screen, which I'm not actually complaining about. I was just like, it was a long anime conversation and I was trying to focus.
Oh, I want to watch more anime.
Honestly, I'm just like, I stand corrected. I was like, okay, gotcha, anime, it'll be its own chat. And no, they needed their own separate ones.
Fight on.
I could see it, but then we just got into such a long anime discussion. It's like,
Well, not only that, but
yeah.
there was also a time when Leopard was trying to say something anime related in the midst of a gotcha conversation. I'm like,
yes.
like they're it's fair. And I'm like, if then we just get 2 conversations. It didn't work.
Rupture is closed. The paradox stabilizes.
I am glad that you guys noticed the new channel and just rotated for me. It solved all the issues.
Excellent work.
Oh man, I'm getting to that speed level, which is not all that high, where I can't control it.
The void angels are unrelenting.
Speaking of gotcha, I posted the picture this morning, but in Arc
I
Knights,
saw
got
the name.
new-
What the fuck was that name?
Oh, ignore her actual name. It is Pepe.
No, that part I can wrap my head around. I'm just like,
She's very obviously Egyptian themed, so it was an
It's just-
Egyptian sounding name.
No,
I don't know
it was
how
the number of
legit-
syllables. It was the number of syllables I
Yes.
was referring
Yes.
to.
Yes.
Become a gaping
But yeah, at work today, I was like, you know what? Before I do any work, I'm gonna hop on Art Nights. I'm gonna throw some rolls at the
not expect me to tell
newest,
you when
the
to
brand new
stop.
limited. I managed to get 2 copies of her and 2 other limiteds I never had before, since they are put into the pool as well.
Provides the
So I
means to
got
extract them.
3 limited characters in Art
You
Nights.
must protect the
Very
excavators
nice.
and keep them powered.
At least you did something funny at work. What was it? If it fits to text. If it's too complicated, then I'm glad you were able to have some fun at work. Yeah, that'll do. Oh man, I am.
I got the sacrifice weapon damage for ability strength.
You rep bastard.
Which sucks because the one time I can't actually use it and I actually can get it.
I've only gotten that to drop once.
I only get it when I'm doing weapon. It's fucking cool.
Basically found a way to charge over 100k. Oh, cool. Yeah, I'll take a peek when I'm not fighting for my life here.
Just usually. Oh, I should probably cram some juice into these things.
Oh no,
Pretend I'm doing things. Ew, where the fuck
I guess we're only seeing level 400. Like we saw level 3000 enemies, didn't we?
Extractor in place.
Yes. I mean, we're also only on like wave, what, 6? So.
Yeah. Oh no, it's just I don't know. I had in my head I'd be at like a.
It scales faster if I'm remembering right, technically. So we'll see the 3000 sooner than we'll see than we did over in normal.
Wasted. Enemies are assaulting your excavator. Excavator is severely damaged. Protect it or lose it.
I feel like a delay in my button presses. Not my mouse click, but my WASD. It's weird. It might just be the mobility decrease, where you get a little floaty when you move that fast. Wave 16 is not leveled. Okay. I found it's
Extractor deployed.
your favorite melee. I don't know that. I assume that's a weapon. I don't know that one.
Oh my god, Siam is so fucking good. It is a Nikana, and its heavy attack throws out like energy blades.
Excavator under attack. Your excavator is on the brink
Oh,
of
my fault.
destruction.
I didn't realize it was rotate time.
You allowed the enemy to destroy an excavator.
Yeah. My bad.
Secrets lie buried deep.
I guess the
within
nice thing with this
undercroft.
one is
The
you can't
paradox
lose it.
provides the means to extract them.
This
You
takes a little bit
must
longer.
Protect the excavators and keep them powered. Extractor deploying.
Is extra good with punch. No, go invisible. Thank you.
Oh, and Siam is gotten through Deviri, so that just makes it extra cool.
Marking void treasure extraction site.
Do you always, when you, so I, obviously I did the, oh my word, I got beat to hell by that scythe. Do you ever run Deviri as like group, or is it always solo that you run it?
I've always ran it solo, so I can just do my own thing. I would never run it with randos, at least. I would like run it with like you guys or something. I'd never touch it with randos.
Yeah, I went in without with matchmaking the friends only.
Way more enjoyable in my opinion.
You have gained much.
I didn't hate it, but I'm not good at the combat yet.
It takes a little bit getting used to and cramming some
Choose. You
what's
may
it called?
now leave. Leave now or later.
Intrinsic sin will go a very, very long way
Inexhaustible.
to making it better. But now that I've gotten Coolervo and his gun, I don't know how much more I'll do of it, but I could still see myself. In fact, I still need to get 2 of the melee weapons from it. I could still see myself doing some more.
I mean, if I'm gonna need to do it for the materials for Incarnans and stuff.
I would say too, if you're going to be farming it, if it is one of the moods that you can farm Coolervo on, then do the Deviri experience. If it's not one of the moods and you still want to do it, just do lone story.
They know. I'm invisible. They know. Onyx, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. Happy Friday. Folks following and then obviously Griff being the absolute legend that he is. You guys are making my Friday. I didn't have a bad day by any means. I just had a mentally tiring day. It's a nice way to end the week. Really nice way.
And fan the flame.
Good. I'm good. I'm a little spacey and tired. I did a little. Use your words, Charlie. You talk all the time. I overdid it on caffeine a little bit before the gym, so I'm a little spacey, but otherwise I am well. Oh no, I died. I was doing such a good job. Nope.
I really hope I could get some finisher decrees sometime soon.
I really wish I could get some status ones to really nuke. I've got none of the do more damage to statuses. I'm like, I produce statuses.
Comes to beg once.
Dude got trucked even though I didn't do most of the damage. I can't remember. What does my 3 on Varuna do? It's my sustain. I just don't remember what it does.
Yes, melee kills will have an increased chance of dropping a health orb. Headshots will have an increased chance of dropping a energy orb.
Ah, okay. So it's a little bit of like equilib or not synth.
Yeah. And then the passive is just heavy attack efficiency.
We'll fight to choke you out.
I've been running the 4.
That and the
two whole. Yeah, my 2 would be helping with
4,
sustain.
and then if you end up using it, switch to the 2 while it's on cooldown.
Oh, good call. Yep. Oh, I see another one.
I hear one, I swear.
Oftentimes it's under the apartment. I'm checking. Nope.
I think it's in this cave. It is not in this cave. top of the building. It rarely is, that was weird. Critical damage is doubled. I got both status and critical damage doubled.
Oh, I might do that one. Yeah, that'll... Now I finally got the one where you do a little more damage for enemies with when you have enemies affected by statuses, which ignoring my 2 whenever I'm near them cold, I got that one at least, so I may start killing things better. That feels a lot better.
I can basically one-shot anything. It's the problem that I can only one-shot single things.
I can too. Mine just is very rapid fire with
The
no
combo
precision.
of the 2 into the 1 while invisible is really strong and can clear trash mobs, but...
Alright, so now I need the, because when I hit him with my 2, that hits that enemy with a bunch of conditions, right?
Yes.
So I need the one now where you have 50% chance to spread, because then they're all just conditioned.
That plus the one that makes cold or toxin also apply viral to basically guarantee and
Yes.
increase damage against enemies with cold and...
See, those aren't the things that I haven't been getting. Fortunately, I got you pick up health orbs, you gain armor, and then you get ability power with armor, so that's helped a bit. Currently doing dumb things with Jade, Wisp, Moitus, and Dante. We have 350,000 overcard. Well, that's fun. That's the no death run. And you have good taste with Jade and Wisp. I'm not biased. Alright. Those last 2 decrees really helped out.
Use it only as you must.
Welcome.
Uh-oh. Honestly, the AoE cold helps too, because I would have gotten struck by that scythe, and then he was slow-mo moving. With 10 builds, you go. Alright, when I need you to remember something, Furious. When I say I really, really like Wisp and she's tied for my favorite up there with Jade, I lack that level of expertise and dedication.
You walk the blade's edge.
I vibe with you, I don't skill with you.
Systems charged with life support. Seconds left.
I guess a silver lining to my build, or the decrees, is I've been getting, and I've just kind of been taking it because I had nothing better to take, but I've been getting the efficiency ones a couple times, and so whenever I do get hit, I always have energy to spam. Because I don't have a lot of energy with her, so one ability would use a fair amount of it.
Only 60 seconds remain.
Itsy. Dicking around. A pox upon you.
I advise you not to be content with merely doing enough. History dictates
I see one.
that this Tenno asset was destroyed
No merch.
in a grave
No
setback
dibs.
to the cause.
I got it.
Let us rewrite that event.
Oh, I got another one.
enemy musters.
Oh, I got the
Okay,
critical
just
damage
text
is
twice.
doubled.
Hold the
No.
line.
Because I can't crit with my 4, can
Oh my
I?
god, why? I'm pretty sure you still can.
Oh, son of a bitch. I might take this one. Yeah. Because I have the armor on. Okay, well, that was a dumb... I should have taken it. What an idiot.
I mean, just look at the damage numbers that are popping out. I see yellow.
True. Well, damn it.
Bobby. Damn it, Beboo.
Damn it, Bobby. So I'm gonna need you to stop shooting at my friend, thank you.
Prepare yourself. A fresh wave approaches.
I'm ready for this next one. I'm gonna get in a bad habit right now of spamming 2 before my attack, even on trash enemies, and I'm gonna run out of energy.
Correct.
But I have such a... I've gotten enough of those that, it don't matter right now. Enough of those efficiency ones that it doesn't really
Resolve
matter.
is being tested. Do not falter. Prepare yourself. A fresh wave approaches.
Oh, I didn't even see that guy. I've hit the fun point where each bullet from my regulars is firing insane fast and hitting for almost 500k each. So you're just overkilling the hell out of them. Oops.
Overkill. That's underkill.
Somebody to attack for energy. For a shield.
The enemy has been
Oh, I
exhausted.
need to remember to try and cast 2 on people so I can at least do some AoE.
If only for now.
Much work.
This struggle goes on for as long as
I
you
got my
can
Mesa
stand.
Prime. I think I got her leveled up. She needs work.
A
But I
true
got her.
Tenno understands how to combine the elements coursing through their warframes. Prove yourself.
I think we all saw the same one.
And the amphors it needs to create a complex elemental force.
I don't need
Your
that
enemies
anymore.
hoard the amphors the crucibles need. Retrieve them. Toxin and cold are the seeds of the viral elemental force.
The damn crucible. At least they don't try to attack it.
It's almost one of my favorites, simply because of the sheer enemy density, and that is my favorite thing in this game, high energy density.
I like enemy density, I just like to have a good reason to attack them.
They're there. You need more reason.
Well, yeah, I mean, I know they're there. My point is, it doesn't further the objective. Like, it doesn't take long to get enough. I know, but my point is the limiting factor is always us actually picking them up and throwing them in. I shouldn't say always, but frequently the limiting factor is us picking up and throwing them in.
Imagine needing a reason to kill.
I need to uninstall NVIDIA snapshot or whatever it was called. It pops up on my screen from time to time, and I literally have no need for it.
Find another crucible.
That hurt.
Whether on your weapons or in the crucible, toxin and cold amphors will create a viral elemental force.
I will enjoy that viral elemental force. Nobody. Damn it! Let me finish. I got destroyed.
Did you like it?
That's what she said.
I hope the last 2%.
Good, good. Good for her. Alright, I took... my request window is still showing things, and it's not supposed to. That's annoying. I thought I fixed it. I hate when you Google something for Twitch and it just, people say things confidently and it's just not remotely true.
I mean, that's for everything, though.
True. My mentor, this was a while ago now, but my mentor was like, sometimes when you say things, you're a little, like, timid. And I'm like, well, what do you mean? And she's like, well, it's like you don't necessarily have confidence. I'm like, lady, you're 40 years my senior. You should know the limitations of science, and we should be humble on our findings. You should always be a little tentative in what you say.
I'm flawless.
With how you've wielded his crucibles today.
You're something, all right. Honk. We will hear it eventually, Alpha. It'll come through eventually.
And rest, or fight on.
There we go. No, I've exhausted most of the other victories. I'm finally getting the finisher ones.
Aussie one.
But it cannot be allowed to report back.
Damn it, merch.
The body is well armored. The limbs
Keeps beating me to the degrees. Yes, fellows afflicted with status effects have 50% chance to... Oh, I have two good ones, but we're definitely on close confusion. And this one kind of sucks. I can't really handle the mobility anymore, so it's probably
bring it
this
down.
one.
Then work on keeping it down. Evade. You can attack later. Now, strike it down.
Glad I could help.
The foe flees before your onslaught.
Oh, no.
Hunt it down. Turn your fury upon what
Do we
is
think we'll finish this one?
No.
I would like to cast something to help me save life. Please, thank you. Oh, I got leveled. Alright, now don't say I didn't help.
I didn't.
Oh, I got an amp. I'm throwing it at him. No, I'll save it. I stole it from somebody. Oh, I can't drop it.
Seek out what protects
There we go.
it.
What are these guys doing? They're just hiding down here.
Yeah.
Like, they're just sitting. Someone's ooh-oohing at me, and they're just sitting on a cliff.
Hello?
Nah, ooh-woo. That kind of ooh-woo.
Hello? It was visually buggy, but it worked exactly as intended, still.
I overshot bad.
This victory serve as a warning. Duviri is defended.
Dude flued. A dude.
Do you have to go, Griff? No worries, buddy. Thanks for the runs. I appreciate it. I appreciate you.
Expect me to tell you.
I hope you have a good evening.
Judge for yourself. The paradox has drawn void angels to besiege the Undercroft. Undo what their claws have done, or Duviri may fall to something worse even than Thrax. The void can heal as well as harm. Gather the floating spheres and take them to the ruptures.
Oh, I was a bit impulsive on that click. I didn't think about that. It's not a bad one, but the other one could have been better. I just didn't think it.
Yeah, it's normal.
Yes, sir. Veruna's not the worst for this mission. Obviously, Jade's best, but
A breach
Just put her one passive on to fly across the
excellent
map.
work. Fight on. Close
One
the
passive?
ruptures as you would staunch
Yeah,
the
the passive
wounds
on her
of a
one.
comrade.
oh right, I forgot. Fortunately, I move so fast I don't really need it.
No, you do.
Look, I can't control it.
That is the point. You're not having fun if you can control your game.
I don't remember. Did I address you as 1V? Is that what we decided on? Is that what I decided on? I can't remember. Assuming, you'll have to correct me. But 1V, how are you doing, buddy? Welcome back to the stream. Happy Friday. Jump, Veruna.
The rupture is closed. The paradox stabilizes.
I am not too shabby. Now that honk definitely went through. Honk. I'm good. I'm glad it's Friday. I have a long weekend. Honestly, for the first Steel Path circuit, this has gone swimmingly. I don't know how much I'm being carried, but
A lot.
If the void
Well, you
angels
also
break through
got
the wall,
still
their master
perfectly
will be
acceptable
freed. Do not
brain,
allow that to happen.
decrease, all that.
Yes.
You didn't get shafted with actual garbage. Which was my first two. It was miserable. And my randos were also hot ass, but
yeah, I'm liking the Steel Path circuit. Moto Crew? Thanks for the raid. How was your stream? Tell us what you did. There's a little shout out there that you guys can check out their channel.
Angels are unrelenting.
How's your Friday going,
Are
Moto?
all that is keeping them at
Moto
bay.
Crew. I'm not sure. Tell me how to address you. Oh, I turned off my invulnerability. I'm done.
Imagine.
Steel Path with a friend. That's what I'm doing right now. Steel Path Circuit specifically. I guess we can call Jake my friend. It depends on the day. There is a guy in Discord with me who I'm doing Steel Path with, and then our buddy Merch here.
You have done well to
Moto Crew.
reinforce them. Will you lay your sword aside and rest?
Friday is going well. Yep, Friday is going really well. I'm looking down the barrel of a full
Secrets lie buried deep within
an extra day off on Monday, so I'm tired, but I'm in a good mood. I will try and keep this thing alive.
Keep them powered.
I'll work on that. You go ahead and chop around, Mister. I'm so fast.
Excavator
Vroom,
is
vroom,
almost
motherfucker.
destroyed.
And the thing, I literally looked away from it and it died.
I also like that you're the guy with that difficult crowd control. You're like, I'll take care of it. All right, Alpha, that one definitely went through, 100%. I don't know if the first one did. We all know I'm pretty distractible, and there's a chance it went through and yours didn't process.
Secrets lie buried
Yes.
deep within the undercroft. The paradox provides the means to extract them.
Friends,
You must protect the excavators
I'm a
and
floor
keep
tank.
them powered.
Pedro down.
all right, I have my extra life on.
Extractor in place.
Oh, God. I have no idea how I'm still alive. That hurt.
Of being the best.
I didn't even use my extra life, but I definitely dipped into my HP, which means I went through my invulnerability, but I didn't die.
Has been located.
There's a member of our community, I'm pretty sure it was Wind, who made a very true to lore accurate meatball Grendel. Do you remember that, Jake? Were you there for that?
The enemy to destroy an
And it made me very happy. I'm not a huge fan of Grendel, but it was definitely my moment of loving him the most.
extractor deploying.
Although you said you do like Grendel, right, Jake?
Yeah. One of these days I'm gonna get around to actually building him.
Excavator is almost destroyed.
I'm having a hard time keeping up with the enemies too. I guess these things just don't have a lot of health,
Secrets lie buried.
but I don't feel like
deep
I'm
in the undercroft.
clearing
Paradox
very well.
provides the means to extract them. You must protect the excavators.
That
and
thing
keep them
literally
powered.
instantly died.
Extractor in place. Excavator under attack.
Is it dead or
Allow the enemy.
is that the second one that's
Literally.
instantly? My first build for Grendel was just a ball, just a ball the entire mission. It's the best ability other than the uwu. We need to stop spawning them until we have batteries, then immediately keep running the batteries. Okay. I have a battery in my hand.
Same.
Secrets lie buried deep within the undercroft. The paradox provides the means to extract them. You must protect the excavators.
I couldn't
and keep
even
them
make it
powered.
to it.
Extractor in place. Enemies are assaulting your excavator.
This is gonna take a
Excavator is on the
little
brink
bit.
of destruction.
Look, and like 100 excavators will be
Your work
2/3 of the way
wasted.
there. I think going
It's
invisible.
annoying
may-
because it's not an issue killing them in the
You know,
slightest.
Jake, you know what might be part of the issue? You and I are both invisible a lot of the time. They have nothing but merch and the excavator to attack.
It's true.
Add in 5 minutes, folks. And they're getting
How
one
much
tap.
damage I lose staying visible.
I'll try to stay visible as best I can.
The paradox provides
I have
It
a,
doesn't seem like the damage I lose is the worst. I have a
protect the
battery.
excavators
As
and
do
keep
I.
them powered. Extractor deploying. Excavator under attack.
Oh my god.
Excavator is severely damaged. Protect it or lose it.
I'm not even seeing them. Like, I was running around looking for enemies to attack. Oh, everybody can hold 2 batteries. That's where you put it on your operator as well.
Secrets lie buried deep within the undercroft.
I have 2 in
Paradox
possession.
provides the means to extract
Same.
them. You must protect the excavators and keep them powered. Extractor deploying.
Oh, I see it. Thrax, bastard. Ah. Nope. I'm just gonna stand myself up so you guys don't have to stop to res me. Need somebody to attack for energy, thank you. I keep trying to find those damn Thraxes before they get in melee range.
Move on to the next and hopefully last one. And I have 2.
I don't have 2, I'm running, run. Run. I have 1,
Extractor in
I'm coming in
place.
hot.
Void treasure location established. Excavator under attack. Your excavator
Damn
is
it.
on the brink of destruction.
I'll get 2.
You allowed the enemy to destroy
I was
an
panicking.
excavator.
Just don't panic, Wall.
That's what I do best.
Okay.
1,
Third.
nope. I have 2. Main route.
Extractor deploying.
I accidentally went invisible.
A new void treasure may now be extracted.
A little bit of a silver lining on this is if they're gonna one-shot them, this difficulty is gonna be, like, next time around, that difficulty will be the same. Assuming we can kill them at the same rate. Oh hey, these are level 4,000 enemies.
Excavator lost. Your work.
It's fine.
It's fine.
Oh, nice and easy.
Nice, nice, nice.
A way out is now open.
And we
to
can go
you.
back to being invisible.
Further buried riches are here for the taking. This struggle goes on for as long as you can stand.
I overshot. I see another one. I see it.
Just give us only exterminate. So, thing.
Oh, no, no, no.
I got one single finisher decree that I haven't since.
We will hit level cap before we see another excavator.
Yeah. The only other one that would be an issue would be defense, I guess.
I guess the rough part with defense is you do lose it.
With Merch being able to hard focus on Mesa defending it, might be a little bit easier.
I also don't know what the HP is.
Not enough.
Shield HP. But like, will it survive a hit from a Thrax is the question. My question.
Maybe, probably not.
Merch says defense will be fine.
I mean, it does help that he is Mesa, who can just kind of sit on top of the defense point, spin camera around, everything dies.
Did we get all three? I believe so.
Yes.
I am not gonna waste a revive here. Unless I has to. Yeah, actually, I got all three of them because they were kind of near each other. Chicken.
Paradox tamed.
I like when he gets to say a few words and then we put him in the ground.
Now or later. But leave you must, for the Undercroft is inexhaustible. Endurance is defiance. Prove you can endure the Undercroft at its most oppressive.
I see the last one. None of these are helpful. I guess we'll take those because at least I can benefit.
I have the statuses spread to nearby enemies too, so when I get a group of enemies and I start melee attacking, it's just all this blob of status effects. It's beautiful.
We do need to stay close together in this defense, as we will keep killing slower. Okay. I am en route. That was I just
You have 60 seconds.
these fucking daxes are so tough.
Life support is inbound.
I'll go activate the one over here.
Life support replenished. Life support will be scarce. Do not waste it.
Grabbing the life support. Okay. On the ground, life support. I'm gonna get the life support down below.
Yeah, that's right up there.
What's that? I'm glad I didn't hear you. I died.
You have 60 seconds. Your life support expires in 30 seconds.
That should do
Just
it.
pop that canister and we can go through.
I picked up stuff off the ground. We're good.
Pop this too, for shits and giggles.
Life support has been activated.
I wish I could get an ephemera of Varuna's like angry, just red death stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I advise you not to be content with merely doing enough. Many defensive battles within the Origin system
Oh, there,
were
one's
lost.
not over there this time.
Through the paradox, you now have the chance to undo those defeats.
I see one.
I got it.
I see the last one.
These all kind of don't do much for
There
me.
we go. Finisher attacks grant me 1500 armor, and I have 2 stacks of the armor grants ability power.
Oh, for every enemy. You gotta take the every enemy one. I'm up to that status bonanza one. I'm up to
Rains
100%.
do not relent. Still, the stout bow stands.
Oh, too fast.
Enemies incoming. Stand fast.
That guy was so angry he ignored the objective and chased me down.
Because you're just that cute.
No, I just killed all his friends.
Yeah, I thought that was kind of cute.
It was. Get trucked.
Your resolve is being tested. Do not falter. No time to rest. Already a new onslaught begins.
My 2 skill killed that guy. That was a quick farm, Alpha. No, don't fall for ledge. Don't fall for ledge. Ah, those are the best farms.
Like ashes, the enemy has been
Are we the greatest? I think we might be.
scattered to the void.
The
It is
Grootist,
my
more like
duty
it.
to make extraordinary demands of exceptional.
Yes. Every 50 armor grants 15% ability strength. 1500 armor just for
Understands how to combine the
hitting my
elements
one.
coursing through their warframes. Prove yourself.
Yeah, I don't have control of my frame.
The crucible and the amphors it needs to create a complex elemental force.
Ooh, probably that one. Yes, inflicting cold or toxin viral. Haha. So I have the spread and I have viral now.
Liberate the necessary amphors from our
I just dove off the ledge. It's all according to the plan.
Of toxin and electricity.
I believe it. Oh, hey, they're level cap.
Yeah, they are. Hey, we did it. So I hit level cap for the first time in 4 days. This is a fake level cap, but it's a level cap. as I die.
You got plenty of kills for being in a circuit with a mesa.
Merch is sleeping at the wheel. Nah, he said he was missing some pieces on his build. He's still clearing house. I'm also racking up a pretty nice death toll, let's be real. You know the worst part though? I'm gonna be like, circuit, the SP circuit's not too bad. Then I'm gonna get bad decrees. I'm gonna like peter out after wave 3. No merch. Pick it up. There you go.
Oh, thank God, it's literally right next to it.
Oh, I love when this happens.
Toxin and cold create a viral elemental force.
Nope, I don't need that. Kill hungry.
It is a comfort to know that even in the depths
I mean, you
of
could,
the
'cause it's fun.
Oh, that's what I'm doing right now.
chemical science
Yeah,
remain
this
unfolded.
whole spread, cold spread viral, all the enemies get it, AoE stuff feels good.
Do not expect me to tell you when to stop. Judge for yourself.
Oh yeah, I got a fair number of kills.
The jackal may have been sent to
What?
explore Duviri. And sure, it never returns.
It's like the one that I actually didn't choose.
You got the wrong decree.
No, it was the one I wanted, but I didn't actively click on it. I hovered over it, and then we swapped from that last stage to this one, and it just had auto-selected it.
Probably that one.
Avoid the beams. The body is
Alright, well my damage just went up even more.
less so.
I got 2 increased damage to cold enemies, and I have AoE cold, which is going to be great against this guy.
Do not hesitate to attack when an opening presents itself. Evade. You can attack later.
Your nails are sharp enough to cut skin?
Opportunity.
Fingernail clippers. Those help.
No!
Your onslaught.
Give the best pack scratches!
It has support. Change your focus.
Back scratches are great. Oh, it's after you cut your nails. Oh, I overshot him. No one to steal that. No.
Something is shielding it from harm. Find out what.
Gonna build your Sarah. Did you say that's Siam? Is that how you say that, Jake?
Yes, I am.
Building out like a stat stick? Is that what you mean?
I think you mean status, just in general.
Status. Okay.
The alt fire, like I said, it basically shoots out blades of fire that are really fucking strong, so it's probably just dipping hard into that.
Merch says figure we'll just dip after the excavation. Not really worth it, unless you guys really want to do that all in one run. I'm fine with dipping and starting over.
I haven't been able to see the actual animations of this rapier because I've been invisible. I really like the this combo.
Do not expect me to tell you when to stop. Judge for yourself. Creatures of the deep void.
Yep, that works, Merch.
Undercroft
I see you too.
in its fabric.
Damn it, I
Fill
missed. I
them
didn't
up
get that one.
again. Or worse foes than Thrax may emerge. The ruptures
Oh,
can be
potentially
closed,
underneath me.
but only if you collect
never
enough
mind.
ambient void energy. Seize the globes that float nearby.
I feel like it's somewhere in the vicinity of the one ping.
I'm gonna check the other side of the map.
It also could have. Oh, nope. Yep, I was definitely hearing one of those other things. These all suck. We'll take jumping. Out of the way, dingus! Ooh. I came in hot, I just heard an ooh woo.
Hello?
The rupture is closed.
We need to, they need to give that as an option.
Fight on. Close the ruptures as you would staunch the wounds
Yes.
of a comrade.
In fact, they need to just make that Grendel's voice when he says it. Normal voice otherwise, but when he uses Nersh,
Hello?
If the Void Angels break through the wall, their master will be freed. Do not
Alpha
allow
can
that
do
to
the Uwu voice a little too well. I mean, Jake's out here demonstrating, at least it seems like a satisfactory Uwu.
The Void Angels are unrelenting. You are all that
Am I
is keeping
blind?
them at
There
bay.
it is.
Hold fast.
Yes, hello, blind.
I have yet to hear a femboy Uwu voice.
Excellent work.
I feel like one of our weeb conventions that like it wouldn't be hard for me to find one. I got a little too much speed. I know, no such thing. Yeah, there is.
Nope. I mean, you haven't hit the point of too much speed, though, because you're not phasing through walls yet.
Problem is after this that it's like all my frames are slow. This guy is gonna get destroyed.
How the fuck is he?
No, no, cast your form.
Help.
The enemy has been held at bay.
No.
Mom. I mean, we completed stage 20.
Well, no, we did great. I was just really vibing with Varuna. I know we've been doing that run for like what, an hour and a half, give or take, and
An hour and a half, almost exactly.
but I was like, oh, yep, 1 hour 33 minutes. I still really vibing with her.
All right. What do we got next? Ooh, I could bring in Kome. I haven't played her in.
Yes, I'm not going to throw us right in because I need a very quick break, mostly for water and bio reasons. First, we are on public unless somebody wants to join us on the next run through. I'm okay with that. Why have more kills than everyone else combined, but have the least damage? Because you were stealing my kills, Merch. I'm doing all the damage, and Merch is just swinging in here, stealing the glory. Oh, a 3-day mod drop chance booster. Okay.
Hey, fuck you, guy.
I got Cully, Cora. We're going back in with Varuna. We're doing it round 2. We're bringing it around. I've been saying I wanted her in the circuit, and it hadn't been given her to me. I got her twice. We're running her twice. You'll join in 2 seconds. I have it on friends only. I'm gonna step away real quick. I need a little water. We redid the points, by the way. I'm gonna redeem my trash and make everyone drink water. And honk.
Well, this liquid next to me is clear.
Hydrate yourself, you bitch. You're a lightweight. Hydrate yourself. How many minutes you think in Merch? Should we run like a Zeramin or something for a few minutes?
No, Alpha, it is a soju. Apple soju, specifically.
I'll read this later. Merch said he'll be on his phone for... All right, so give me a couple of minutes. I'll step away real quick. If I get back, Merch is still not ready to go. Actually, we don't really need to do a Zeramin. You want to do a 1999 bounty or 2 while we wait for him? I'll leave it up to you, Alpha. Any kind of standing in 1999 Zeramin and the Sanctum. I need to do both those. Think about what you'd like to do. I could benefit from any of them, but I'll be right back. I have returned.
Hi.
Merch, if you are there, are you still on your phone / need a minute? Wolfify? Wolf? Hi, Wolf. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Happy Friday. I hope you're doing well. I am going to assume Merch needs a few minutes, so I am going to leave squad and invite you guys. We'll do a couple of 1999s while we wait for him.
Hello?
Stop. What? Is that the theme of the day?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. To engage the bounties, I need to go out into
the real world.
Do you prefer Wolfify or do you prefer Wolf? I will happily call you whichever you prefer. Bounties. Doesn't matter. I tend to shorten, but if you just change your mind, let me know. I'll go with Wolf. Yeah, today we just did. Actually, for about half of it, there was only 3 of us because one of us had to go. My first steel path, and we made it to level cap. So I saw level cap for the first time. Honestly, it felt just. Felt like they hit just as hard as like level 6,000. I didn't really notice a difference in getting hit. Kill 8 enemies with mercy finishers. Is that tolerable? Or would you rather destroy
yes.
75? Or would you rather just destroy 75 stationary items and get a little less renown?
No, let's do the kill. The finishers. I'm using Baruch so I can get those relatively easily.
Good. I'm attempting to not touch the ground. I did not look
right.
what that seems to be a theme for this week, Wolf. Seems a lot of people like, I don't know if life just kind of, other farms were priority. Life had other plans this week. It seems a lot of people. It also takes a while. It might just be a good weekend task.
You know why they call them hell scrubbers? Because if you don't blast the build up fast enough,
Oh boy, I have been tackling and not shooting for about an hour and a half. Why did I get points for melee kills? Because I definitely shot him with my glory. I've been meaning to ask folks, and I got so distracted because even though I think the first run of the Steel Path went well, I had to try really hard. What's your favorite frame? And if anybody who's new to the stream is still hanging about, I like to hear people's favorite frames, or you can give me a couple if you, some people don't have a quote-unquote main. It depends on the content.
Finishers here.
I'm killing things. Wait, am I killing things too fast? Tell me I'm killing things too fast. Say it.
I mean, only if you want me to actually get finishers for you so we can complete this.
I'm contributing. Nezha, nice. Neja is definitely somebody who
Knows how to talk to the appliances.
is on my list of want to play and try out and give a fair shot. I have him leveled up, but I haven't built him or anything. Neja Prime and Caliban are two of your favorites. Caliban's another one I gotta go for. He's the light show that I've become accustomed to when people run him. All right, Jake, I will stay around the objective. So you go to the outskirts.
So it turns out my finishers on Brook are not mercy finishers, so this is just going to be a pain in the ass, regardless.
Okay, let me see if I can help. Mercy, is that when you knock them down?
No.
Corvex finally informing the mate time. Oh, that's a lot of Forma. Is he fun? I admit his aesthetics have not made me feel rushed to build him. And that's a very shallow reason to not build something. Oh, this is absolutely going to be a bitch.
Bubbling up.
I'm trying to find ways to kill things without one-shotting them, which isn't... Wait, did I not put us in Steel Path again?
No, this is Steel Path. They're level 200. Like, these enemies can't be. Oh, there's one. Someone got a mercy finisher.
I need 20 cc's of fix your damn
I'm trying to, like, shoot them in the foot. It ain't working. Why am I so slow?
Oh, hey, welcome to the find out phase.
Yeah, my son... Building into a tank when they give the little red thing above them. Okay. And then, yes, my son showed me how to make him into a big radiation tank. I think it's so cool your kiddos game with you. I guess kiddos is probably not the appropriate term for their... I don't know exactly how old they are, but if I understand correctly, they're not young youngins. Okay, yeah, kiddo is definitely not the right term.
Turns out it's not just hell scrubbers coming out of the rot. There's some stuff in the interesting. What's this? See?
Oh, I got one.
Here on the line too.
How long you been playing, Dreamer?
Situation critical.
Did you get into this game because your boy got into it? He has no health. Just let me finish him.
Great. You lost a scrubber, but that's the least of your problems.
Nag you every day. That's a good problem to have.
Bring it a little close, no?
I thought we're gonna sit here and die repetitively, trying to not kill things so we can finish them.
what you're breathing in. Extract now.
Oh, I got one. What a stupid mission. I'm gonna activate one of these things.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not very fast as Jade. I think Alpha might beat me to it.
I'm calling it. Nothing more you can do. Just get out. Situation critical.
I'm activating it. Whew, that's close.
So, breathing a little easier?
Oh, alright, I'm actually killing this thing.
Another hell scrubber getting puked up.
No worries, Merch. We'll pick you up in a second. We got the worst bounty ever.
That's not a mouth. 60 seconds to critical. Activate a scrubber, set off some spore X, or get the hell out of there.
Ah. Yeah, I saw that come up today. What is happening to me that prevents me from, like, all I can do is walk? Like, I don't see a status on me unless it's just short-lived.
Spore contamination is getting out of hand.
Magic.
Start holding your breath.
This mission sucks. I hate it because it's like, you have to try to not kill them.
Contamination is total. There's no saving it now. Get out while you can.
I am running out of revives, by the way.
Same. Wow. I hate getting knocked down, getting picked back up,
Use it when you need it,
and
but
then
only
okay, we got it.
bring it a
Time to
little
get the
close,
fuck out.
no?
Oh my way, you fat fuck.
Plus side, I ran into I got the galvanized multi-shot one for glory, and I'm already experiencing the I was killing them too fast problem for this mission. So that's a good sign.
Man, they don't make PPE strong enough to handle what you're breathing in. Extract now.
Are we gonna have to activate one of these to get out?
No.
Then I remember that I get
All
to
that happens when you
scavenge
run
for
out of
lost
time
treasure,
is,
just during plus of an overgrown
you start
cyst.
losing health.
So, yeah. Deal with that scrubber buildup. Stat.
I did not know that. Is that in all survivals or just these ones?
It's all survivals.
Interesting.
Wait, you lost a scrubber, but that's the least of your problems.
Can you actually like
You
die?
also,
Nothing more you can
yes,
do. Get
you
out.
also, it'll no longer give you, and it like once you hit 0, you can't get back above 0, sort of thing.
Okay. Things like that have open enemy. Things like that open enemies up to finishers via proc rather than. Well, merch is back now, Alpha. We will just go. We'll just go back to the circuit now. That was just to fill in a little gap time until he got back.
It just, I wasn't paying attention when it said mercy finishers, that Baruch's sleep finishers would not count.
Your operator doesn't breathe. Breathes void. That makes sense, right?
Breathes uwu.
Oh, and somebody... Oh, yes. Wolf, I know I'm backing way up in chat. My fault here. I've watched a few people run Steel Path with randoms. It looks much more painful. I enjoy conversations, Wolf. I'm very distractible.
Yes, he is.
Just as a heads up. If we're ever in conversation, I don't respond, and it's like, why didn't he respond? There's a decent chance I just got distracted. My Fulman.
Got the Felarks and the Epitaph. Literally the best combo because I can just, the Epitaph is energy, so I can just use that, switch back, use Felark, switch back, use that, switch back.
You think you passed me in circuit already? You can dip whenever. You're not obligated to stay with us the whole time, Alpha.
To have this undetected portal. Use it. There is a rankness in the air today, Drifter. The sour.
I should check to see what my intrinsics are at. Oh, I have 465 sitting in the bank. Whoop. Oh. Combat rank 9 intrinsic is 25% increase damage to the Drifter, but that also applies to the Drifter and Operator in normal game.
Wait, say it one more time.
1 second. Rank 9 is... Drifter deals 25% bonus damage in the Origin system. Both Drifter and Operator receive this boost.
We engage his forces, but through the Undercroft, we challenge his very essence.
And I have
Ambition braces the soul.
Combat rank 10, Opportunity rank 10, Riding rank 9, and Endurance 5. I'm almost done with intrinsics in here.
Don't enter. Merch needs a second. Go ahead, Merch. Do what you need to do.
1 Mississippi.
I'll smack him the next time I see him. Merch, it's fine. Let's see this drip on this meatball.
The endless challenge of the Undercroft makes it an ideal training ground.
In all fairness, I said meatball and he stated me.
If you have the stamina, if you coveted anything in this world, Drifter,
Garlic, come over here.
I would hope you had the courage
To me.
to go and win.
Oh, you don't have Grendel normally. Ah. Where am I going?
Here's the Siam.
That's a pretty weapon.
Siam and Azothane and Idun and Sempotes and Argo and Vel.
Is the only way? I'm assuming the answer is no. But these look like plats. No, they're
No.
or
Not those clamps.
okay. Yep.
For whatever, or actually, yeah, it cycles between. I am a very, very big fan of the Siam and the Azothane. The Azothane is incredible.
Sean, you absolute legend. Thank you so much. It really helps out, and it means a whole lot to me. Thank you so much. It's so generous of you. How is it your Saturday? Correct? Is my memory serving me appropriately? Almost 6 p.m. You know, one nice little hidden thing. As I connect with people here, I actually might like get a good sense of time zones.
I really need to let you modify loadouts in here.
Trained by a sentient over a Dax.
Merch, where is he?
Is it any wonder
Merch.
things fell out as they
It's
did?
okay, but you only get one. I'm just kidding, and your drip is fire. Pun intended and not. Looks great. Sean! You're already a legend. Are you looking for like legend plus status? Because you just got it, but... Thank you so much, Sean. Absolute legend. You are a very, very kind individual. Very, very kind individual. Wait. Okay, so... Oh. I'm getting a lot of audio cues because of its processing. Okay. Oh, you did 3. You did 3. Sean. You very nice guy. Thank you so much. You hope you know? I will only be in meatball form. It's fine, I'm gonna be invisible. Merchant Jake, you're gonna have to deal with all the damage. Wolf, thank you for the follow. You guys are helping me out so much today. I hope you're having a great day. I hope you're having fun. And get ready for some more absolute top tier Warframe gameplay. Actually, I didn't do bad last round. Normally when I say that, my gameplay is atrocious, but I actually didn't do so bad last time.
Your presence is enough to hold the paradox.
Although I don't know if I'm going to keep up with the
But
meatball.
the environment itself will fight to choke you out.
I appreciate the lurks, I appreciate the chats, I appreciate all of you. All of it is very helpful and makes me very happy. I hope it brings some laughs to you. Oh, I see one. Eventually, I hope to share some knowledge. I guess we have some good conversations about lifting and mental health every once in a while. Usually it's Jake saying ooh woo and daddy and I hate it.
No, I thought you were going to talk about it. Usually it's me being malnourished.
That is part of health and fitness.
It will.
Oh, I saw the rare one and it was sacrifice, but it was health. Damn. Well, we'll start with this one. Actually, this was a huge help. Heads up, folks, we have an ad in 5 minutes. One thing that if I get one of my frames that like I kinda know and they're built at least reasonably well, one nice thing I like about the circuit is it forces you in a gameplay loop where you actually get a feel for them. Like I've been playing Varuna, but I had not been capitalizing on her 2 as frequently as I was supposed to, and this really helped me wrap my head around it. Nope. Stuck. It's okay, Merch. You can just steal my kills some more, and you'll still look great. Oh, I'm leveling up my scythe. I didn't realize I didn't level it up before.
Periodically, life support will appear. Use it only as you must.
I feel like I'm gonna make Merch regret playing with me.
Probably already does.
Yeah, he probably does. That sounds like my Saren. Merch. Sounds like my Saren. I need to fix her build. She has such a good frame. I have adaptation and rolling guard now. I got something. I can fix that. Oh yeah, Merch. I got what was I doing? A day or two ago, I was doing an arbitration. I think arbitration run, and I got adaptation to drop. And I got rolling guard from the whatever store sells it. I got it. And so now I actually have a bit of sustain I can build into my kits.
Only 60 seconds remain.
Oh, I got just thrown around like a rag doll. Eh. Oh.
Leave now or later. But leave you must, for the Undercroft is inexhaustible.
I'd be ashamed if you weren't, Alpha. I'd be ashamed if you weren't.
How to combine the
I feel
elements
slow.
coursing through their warframes.
You are.
Prove yourself. Find the crucible
As uncalled for.
and the amphors it needs to create a complex elemental force. You found a crucible.
Wait, I remember where one's often hidden because I'm super
Liberate
smart.
the necessary amphors from your enemies.
That's the other one it can
Forces
be.
of heat and electricity unleash radiation when combined.
Oh, I got it. I was smart to look for it. I wasn't smart enough to realize I picked it up. Maybe you're right, Jake.
Hello?
Alright, I got the cold and toxin one. I just need the cold now. But it's not rare, so... Or uncommon, whatever. Oh my word, we're gonna see the fastest meatball... like, ever. If you get a couple speed decrees. I don't know why my brain is not computing. We need the fire.
The brains
You know
are
what?
computing.
During the day. It stops
No, it's your
promptly.
computer.
It stops promptly at 4:30. Where the hell all they go? Did they all go? That is proper grammar. you guys need to give us what we need.
Or, you know, anything.
Yes. Hit them like they owe you money. So is the lore here just like it is in the rest of Deviri? Just each wave that we go through is another cycle?
No.
Then what is it?
Story time.
What?
Story time.
Story time?
It's just a continuance. It's not a. I don't know how to explain. It's not a cycle. It's not like a repeating cycle. It's
Just more to the storybook?
yes. Just an endless story, I guess, for lack of a better word.
I don't need poison.
It'd be a lot cooler if we did.
It would be, because I would have had it. Nope.
Maybe actual enemies will spawn this time around.
A new crucible hungers for elements. Toxin and coal are the
Well, at least have a
seeds the
couple of
vital
toxins
elemental
over
force.
them now. Oh, I overthrew it. What a waste. They aren't dropping them very much, and I wasted one.
Sounds like something you would do.
I'll go on a rampage. Not going any farther. Need him to die closer. Did I not pick that up? Pick it up. I got plenty of the damn toxic. Not getting a lot of the ice. We've been in here so long. Did we get the decrees?
Fuck, I know.
We did. I found the one and then wasn't aware that I picked it up, even though I found it.
That was actually miserable.
Yeah.
Replicate
It wasn't as bad as when we were stuck on that excavation, but
as you modify your
That's still
It,
rough.
it was worse in my opinion.
Will you lay your sword
Genuinely
aside
hated that.
and rest, or fight on? Secrets lie buried deep within the Undercroft. The Paradox provides the means to extract them. You must
Because
protect
you
the
lack sustain?
excavators and keep them powered.
or is it the build you're going for as a whole? I shouldn't ask you or questions when you can only type while playing. I see another. I see the third. Not like that one. Has none of our augment. Oh, okay. Okay, that's unfortunate. No, I'm actually getting decent decrees again.
An extractor is out of power.
Okay. I love that overguard.
Enemies are assaulting your excavator.
If for nothing else, if you run anything with an explosion, you don't knock yourself over. Granted, you might have prime sure-footed.
Pick up the goddamn thing.
The void treasure has been located.
I have a weird bug right now where I am shooting something,
Extractor deploying.
but I'm also in her tackle farm. Very interesting bug.
Weird bug right now where it takes me 7 clicks to pick up a goddamn parcel.
Wrong button.
A new void treasure may now be extracted.
Oops. I spawned the next one.
Place.
Fortunately, these guys are pretty easy, so hopefully I don't screw this up.
The pooch has been screwed.
Excavator under attack.
Is this an example of a time you format and this is biting you in the ass?
Sense another void treasure.
Oh, I see that meatball. I got the complete confidence in you, dude. Not paying attention to the build, you select and pick your frame.
A way out is now open to you.
That's pretty much how I'd be feeling with about
Buried
3/4
riches
of my
are
frames right
here
now.
For the taking. Do not expect me to
Fortunately,
tell you
we're in
when
one of
to
them.
stop. Judge
Hey, Jake.
for yourself. A corpus
I see one.
jackal. I do not know how it found its way into the Undercroft, but it cannot be allowed to report back. The body is well armored, the limbs less so.
I see the last one.
Do not hesitate to attack.
Oh, I see what you guys
when
mean
opening
by,
presents itself.
if you void sling, it's like
Avoid the
flying.
beams. You have an opportunity. Take it.
Oh, I got close contagion
The foe
and
flees
close
before
cold.
your onslaught.
Also good.
Hunt it down.
I'm getting some good drops this time. Or decrees.
Now, strike while it's down. Seek out what protects it.
Ah. You quick bastard. I'll beat you one of these times.
Something is shielding it from harm. Find out what.
Guy got fucked. He's in a really weird position right now.
It will
Is he-
not get
Unclear if I think I beat you, Merch, but I can't see.
Let this victory serve as a warning. Duviri is defended. I advise you not to be content with merely doing enough.
We'll be content when we get to level 10.
History dictates this Tenebastion was destroyed.
What a great way to enter a
To the
map.
cause. Let us rewrite that event.
You remind me of the, what are they called?
Balls.
Legend of Zelda, the big Goron.
No time to rest.
I think that's what
Already
they're called.
A new onslaught begins.
It's been a while. Damn. Probably that. Yeah, that one. That guy dared to get close to you.
What's that?
There was a guy who had decided that he thought it'd be a good idea to approach you. He didn't ask.
I like it.
Yeah, Grendel slowly rolling downhill makes me think of the... I think Goron's not hitting my ear right. That might be what they're called. It's been a while since I played Zelda.
The winds blow fiercely. The rains do not relent. Still, the stout bough stands.
I need some ability efficiency before they start hitting harder. I got mugged.
Your resolve is being tested. Do not falter. The enemy
If this is the
musters
test, I
for a
think we're
fresh
going to do
assault.
well on the exam.
Hold the line.
Other than Jade, she might be my new favorite steel path circuit frame.
Yeah.
Just because there's a lot of you inevitably need a lot of decrees to really build her to hit hard, but that also means there's a lot of decrees that are useful versus kind of getting stuck with few options. Because like if you're doing ranged casting with Dante's example, like that being close and catching on fire or cold doesn't do quite as much if you're not always up on
As
them.
long as you can stand.
One's near the one ping, assuming I didn't fuck it up. And that was the one ping. Ow. That one's clearly the best one. Oh, I need to do my call mission this week too. You vested in all the speed decrees.
The spark of victory has been struck. Fight on and fan the flame.
I mean, you gotta. Got the opportunity to be a fast meatball, you kind of have to take it. No, I almost had him. No!
What a waste! Your scarred vessel comes to beg once more. You will never fly the planet's
I was meat shielding them. Fucking meatball. I'm not sure that guy would have been able to speak if he didn't have a guy come meat shield him.
Yep. Meaty meat boy.
Now I want meatballs.
Nice big meaty balls.
I regret.
You have come return to the world above.
You're not done with us yet, Merch.
To make
It's my time to shine. If Merch is playing handicap with a negative build.
Void angels to besiege the undercroft.
This might be my one time to say, remember that time I carried you through circuit?
Or Duviri may fall to something worse, even than Thrax.
Can't even necessarily say I'm doing all the work, but those are the unnecessary details.
To seal the breaches.
Well, I did void stone too high. I can say I thought I heard it around here. Oh, definitely. Okay. I'm pretty sure every ability, every decree I've gotten has been useful so far.
No, look at me. Be useful.
I'm the greatest of all time. Oh, woe is me. Somebody was angry over there. Oh, Alpha, you got hair, you go. Attaboy, I saw it.
Are all that is keeping them at bay. Hold fast. Fight on. Close the ruptures as you would staunch the wounds of a comrade.
I kind of wish my floating wolf head around me would pick these things up.
The wall. Their master will be freed. Do not allow that to happen. A breach has been sealed.
So does...
Excellent.
I'm trying to evaluate, does Steel Path take longer, Steel Path Circuit take longer than regular?
Yes.
Is it points, or is it just simply that enemies don't die as quickly, so missions take longer? Points. Okay. I guess you're also getting, like, some pretty good shit, so I guess it makes sense.
Pretty sure completing wave 20 in regular would have just capped out. Thing.
The rupture is closed. The paradox stabilizes.
The hell is... Motherfuckers making weird noises. Missions themselves need more points sometimes, like you have to kill more enemies or exterminate, but you get the same amount of progress points towards the next rank in both systems. So the mission, are you saying, Merch, that the missions just take longer themselves? SP just takes longer due to enemy difficulty, and that each individual mission is more difficult. Oh, interesting. It definitely was feeling like each of these bars was feeling longer, like rank 7 to 8 and 8 to 9 such.
This struggle goes on for as long as you can stand. Endurance is defiance. Prove
No.
you can endure the Undercroft at its most oppressive.
Sacrifice half your weapon damage to increase your ability strength.
You asshole.
Let's go, bitches! Every decree has been useful. I need that guy who talks a lot to come talk to me again. I have a few words for him. Holy, I thought it was a barrel, it's alpha. Oh. Have you been Dreamer, have you been leveling him the whole time? I guess we've been in the circuit the whole time, so. Oh, wow. So what's your verdict on him? Because, like, even if you didn't have a final build, you had to play him a lot. I'm so strong because my decrees are so strong. Jake's jealous. What a bitch.
I'll just sit here and be invincible instead.
I don't need to be invincible. They don't survive when I hit them. Hell, half the time I don't see them. I just kind of click and things die. I don't need to see them.
Life support drop imminent.
I heard a quack. Oh, but it didn't show up. Oh, fantastic.
It was me.
Oh, it was you. Fuck off.
You're welcome.
Wait, no, jokes aside for a second. Did you redeem points for that?
Nope.
Did you just click like a repeat one?
Yep.
Okay.
60 seconds left.
I didn't think of your hopes
Will
up.
be scarce. Do not waste it.
No, Jake can fire up old ones for free. I was hoping somebody redeemed it and I didn't see it, because the ones I don't need to do anything on, the honk, the random animal noises, rat tap tap, I don't want to see them, but I am seeing them. I also think it would make rap tap tap funnier if I didn't see it coming, versus relying on luck that it happens at the same time. I got them from, I actually like did some work today. Bless you. And I definitely lurked in Phenom's stream. I haven't looked at the actual glyphs themselves yet. Are they any good? Because I have them myself. I just haven't taken a peek. I think there's, and I also think there's another Twitch drop campaign in like 2 weeks, so there might be more glyphs coming. I'll have to take a look to confirm. Oh god. Nope. Oh, oh, I missed the other message. His abilities for protection and damage, the rest Need to test with fully ranked mods. Okay, so it sounds like the verdict is out still until you get a nice thorough testing of it. There are the online glyphs, and the others will be lichless. Ah, perfect.
Your life support expires in 30 seconds.
I should probably do an actual lich
I advise
before
you
then.
not to be content
Yeah.
with merely
Good.
doing enough.
It'll be
Oh,
on the.
I got the sacrifice weapon damage one.
Oh,
Crucibles. The
well now I feel less special. What? What happened?
50 stacks, 50 of invulnerability.
How?
Because it's based on ability strength, so I just got the sacrifice. Damage for
Retrieve them. Gas crucible. Seek heat and toxin amphors.
Probably that one. Oh no, I need to at least proc them with the heat damage.
Yeah, Dreamer he hasn't done any liches yet. He's lichless.
I unlocked them, started doing the farm, and then just. What's my excuse gonna be? I guess it'll be No, actually, I ended up prioritizing story. Is what I ended up doing.
It's also remembering that you have to farm requiems.
Yes. That's honestly, I don't want to call it the off-putting part, it's just like, there's so much with Steel Path opening up that I have to farm, and I'm like, we'll get to it, is the way it's been. But I do want to experience the content. Do you have one sitting there? Sean, I don't know if you've been around in here, but Sav, who's newer than Jake and I, he was just running a mission and he accidentally picked up a lich, and now every time he runs a mission on Earth, he just gets taxed. You'll get weapons or from what your sister better than most of the incarnates. Merch, quit using your sound logic. I played this entire mission without being invisible.
Understand now. Again.
You need it.
Oh, Sean's getting hit by the automod. What is happening here?
Blast elemental force is created.
Suck balls is automod. Calm your tits, automod.
You get automodded for saying come your tits.
It wouldn't dare mod me. Yeah, the automod did you dirty there, Sean. Alright, I'm running a killing spree here. I keep getting shot trying to mind my own business. I think Mike said something that like the first one you do takes a while, but then they're a bit quicker after that.
Yes. Absolutely.
I know you've probably said that too. You've probably said that too.
Yep.
I just tune you out most of the time.
I know, Daddy.
It's the and you're that. Whatever. It's like, oh, that's rude. He doesn't listen to his friend, and then the next 2 seconds, the next thought folks have is, nah, I get it. When I do like Kuva siphons and stuff that get Requiem mods, well, I get more Kuva now that I'm in Steel Path.
Pretty sure?
And is it a noteworthy? If yes, is it a note? I don't. Boo!
Interesting.
It's
Steel
really
Path sucks.
routine.
Steel Path.
And also Doom and squads faster. Yeah, I mean, in fairness, I play most of this game in a squad of might not always be a full squad, but I seldom play this game solo.
Chemical science remain unbroken.
Seldom play this
Oh,
game.
you lucky dog, you! Buying plat? Damn right. I can't pass the 75s up. I can't pass the 75s up.
Believe you must, for the Undercroft is inexhaustible.
Hell, I got a 50 and I'm like, this one time I'm buying with the 50.
The paradox provides the means to extract them.
I would like to say my operator gameplay is drastically improved over the last week.
Welcome.
You're not getting credit for that.
Excavator under attack. Excavator is almost destroyed. Excavator lost.
I'm not worried about the excavator right now. That's what I was worried about. This hasn't bit me in the butt, so we'll take the damage.
Man, I've gotten up to 61 stacks of invulnerability.
Oh, I got my first useless one. I guess I wasn't even invisible when I was looking there that whole time. I got your merch.
Lie buried deep within the Undercroft. The paradox provides the means to extract them.
For a free game, hell yeah, I'm sporting. Yes, no, I agree. Especially when it's a free game with a good dev team. Like, they seem like a pretty sound group of individuals. What little time I've been here, I like their decisions. And I'd like to reward said decisions. I don't think I've spent 200, but I've definitely spent, given my play time, I've spent more, like a higher ratio. Oh my lord, that was awesome. 2,000 New Zealand. Am I reading the conversion right so it's like half if I'm thinking US?
Protect it or lose it. You allowed the enemy to destroy an excavator.
Okay. I'm focusing now.
Extractor deploying. Enemies are assaulting your excavator. Your excavator is on the brink of destruction.
Alright, it looks like we're at that point we gotta double up and do the usual strat. I have one. I has two. Although I keep dropping the second one. I'm a little confused.
Secrets lie.
I may have one, I may have two. It's unclear.
Paradox provides the means to extract.
Oh, I ran too close to it.
You must protect
Sorry.
the excavators and keep them powered. Extractor deploying.
Oh yeah, and I probably shouldn't be invisible.
treasure location established.
No, you bitch.
Under attack.
Oh, I missed him.
Lost. Your work wasted. Extractor in place.
Yeah, I mean, like if you have the income to do it, supporting where you can obviously keeps it free. It helps keep it free to play, and it helps it stay high quality.
Marking void treasure extraction site.
That was my approach. I haven't played it in a long time, but that was my approach on Guild Wars when I played it. Was it's free to play if I want to buy a. I viewed buying $10, $20 skins as every once in a while. I was very poor back then, but I viewed it as kind of like tipping the dev team. They gave me hours and hours and hours and hours of fun. I can help out a little bit. It's those damn middle ones that are hard to...
A new extraction site may now be claimed.
No, you dick, stay away. It's interesting that of all of these, Extractor's the hard one. The one you literally can't lose by the objective is the most difficult.
Excavator under attack. Excavator is severely damaged. Protect it or lose it.
I wish when they spawned, I wish they had a few moments of invulnerability.
Void treasure location established.
No.
Enemies are assaulting your excavator.
No, got enough.
Almost destroyed. Excavator lost. Your work wasted. You have gained much. If you choose, you may now
Emotional support,
leave.
energy cell.
It is my duty to make extraordinary demands of exceptional people. The Jackal. A graceless machine with no business here. Dispatch it and move on. A warrior must strike where the foe's armor is weakest. First, bring it down. Then work on keeping it down. Evade. You can attack later. You have an opportunity. Take it.
Oh my word, these decrees are so good.
You have triggered its defensive precepts. Find where it has fled to. Now, strike while it's down. It has support. Change your focus.
fuck them up, Jake. Stole it. March, you really might need that emotional support energy cell. You should go pick that up. It was on spawn. I was slow. I was looking at a meatball. I was distracted, not fair.
Meatball.
Jackal destroyed. More will follow,
Beat
no
me.
doubt. Some nightmares recur.
We're almost there.
Will you lay your sword aside
Meat
and
beat.
rest?
What?
Or fight on? This Tenno asset is destined to be destroyed by hostile forces. Intervene and change its fate.
No! No! Oh, now I'm disoriented. That was sad. Oh, I was so close to getting that one.
Prepare yourself. A fresh wave approaches.
I've now gone very heavy into the armor stacks. Damage, more damage. Oh, that's embarrassing. Thanks, buddy.
Enemies incoming. Stand fast.
You die already? Oh, I heard a new woo.
This battle is already half
Hello?
won. The enemy musters for a fresh assault. Hold the line.
Line will be held.
I like that my gun damage is still cracked for some reason, even with that decree.
Yeah, I accidentally I went to tackle a guy and I had my foamman out and I just like blasted him and he died. I'm like, huh,
The enemy
didn't think that would happen. I have no gun decrees and I have one that's actively tanking the damage.
do not expect me to tell you when to stop. Judge for yourself.
I feel like I hear one over here, but it might just be my ears playing tricks on me. I think
Found it.
That's a meatball down. Meatball down. I just want for record, Jake ran to the pro team.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I need ability efficiency now.
Talking of protein really makes me want to go to the Korean place by me.
Do it. I made surprise, surprise, I made chicken tonight, but it was one of those
Was there rice?
Yes. It's deadlift day tomorrow, bro. But it was one of those batches where it was cooked like the perfect amount of time with like the nice even seasoning on it. So it was like doubly great. Sometimes you overdo it, it's a bit dry, and so you're just eating it because you have to. Add in 5 minutes, folks.
Do not relent. The battle has barely begun.
No. My fault, guys. He got to speak a syllable. My bad. Your phrase is never gonna die. On the other hand, Jake is. Sir? Don't shoot the medic.
Too late. I forgot I fell off the cliff, so it reset my mesmer shield. So I was not immortal anymore.
Little by little, the madness of the undercroft.
One or
So
two
damn
more.
close, but we probably two.
It is my duty to make extraordinary demands.
I'll bet you my
of
nipples is
exceptional
two.
people.
I don't want to make that bet.
The void angels that roost in the Zariman are breaking into the
Why not?
undercroft.
I'm afraid I'll win.
To keep them at bay. The spheres
I
you
see two.
are ambient void energy. Gather as much as you can.
No!
And use it to heal
That was
the
dumb.
damage.
Thank you.
That's right. That's right.
I was fighting demons for that one. I was definitely fighting demons for that one.
That's new.
Honestly, I'll take the double drops from plants. At a certain point, you're not really gonna kill the enemies much faster.
I heard that that's literally just a dead Decurion.
Well, in here, but if you're in the other world and you're farming...
Yeah, oh, it's great in normal, but in Circuit, it's just great. It's like, oh.
Well, there are a couple of things that are breakable that can drop.
I mean, you might get bonus Nightmare or whatever. But it's woo.
I mean, the other three were...
Have-
For my build, the other three were literally useless. So I'm like, if I get one extra resource, it was better than what those offered.
Unrelenting. You are all that is keeping them at bay. Hold fast. Fight on. Close the ruptures as you would staunch the wounds of a comrade.
You know the best part of this run? You aren't Loki and can't troll me. That one was awful.
A breach has been sealed. Excellent work.
"45 seconds, folks." Alright, why is the automod not in flag and blue balls? Can I get... I need a write-up of what the automod thinks.
The rupture is closed. The paradox stabilizes.
And Enfield looks so good.
All I know is that if Vex were here, he'd be pissed off that
If the Void Angels
that
break
didn't
through
get
the
flagged.
wall, their master will be freed. Do not allow that to happen.
I'm coming, Merchie Poo.
Merchalicious. I got two. Got two room arrows. Fuck you, Jake.
Held at bay.
I'm glad I didn't take that bet. So glad.
Congratulations are in order. I advise you not to be content with merely doing enough. The longer you can keep this Undercroft manifestation active, the greater the gains for the other side.
I see it. I got. What am I stuck in? Damn bush! Let me out! I got stuck in a bush. Not fair. Yeah, this... I know we aren't going to go as far this time because we have no need. But this was definitely the life run for decrees to frame combo for me. I love how merch has a non-functioning build and still has over 1,000 kills.
He's cheating.
I have a non-functioning build. You guys are rezzing me every 5 seconds. Merch is like, I'm still dropping 1k.
Only 60 seconds remain. Predicting life support drop point. Life support has been activated.
Jake, what are you thinking in regard to bedtime?
Support is limited. It must not be squandered.
When I get eepy.
Any interest in running out of arbitration after this? I will hard cap at 2, maybe 130.
That sounds good.
What's that?
That sounds good.
I've also played Varuna for 3 hours. I probably should play another frame.
Seconds left.
It's great having a Thrax hit me when I'm doing this, and it just him boosting my damage up to like millions per second.
I'm pretty sure until you said millions, I'm like, man, how are you hitting so hard? I feel like I'm hitting for a couple thousand. I realized I was just lumping off a few digits at the end. Because like I just hit for, I think that was 99 million. And I was just reading it as like 9,000 or something.
But yeah, his 4 skill, his Rave Lights, deal increased damage based on the amount of damage you take. And the Thrax hit for like millions of damage, so it's just like, oh, here's like 2 million extra damage on top of your skill.
Your abilities were hitting for 12 to 20k. Vex, I would like you to know that Alpha said the phrase blue balls in chat, and the Automod didn't care. So I'd just like you to know that when the Automod gets you, it's personal. What are you doing, Jake?
I am going to cram these adapters in my weapons.
Yeah, cute. Yes, I should probably grab that stuff. We are probably going to do, I'm unsubbing, I'm following, blocking, and possibly reporting the channel. blame me for what the mod does. What incarnates did I choose? The ones that you and Filthy were recommending. So the Burstin and the Nami Solo, I think is what it's called. I should install those and get my challenges running. Okay. Yeah, that's a good call. Burstin is the only worthwhile incarnate this week anyway. Yes, and I have a Burstin. So remind me where how I do that, Jake. I go to the Zeraman.
Yes, and talk to Cavalero, and it's under the Evolve Carnans.
Do I might I looked this up, or somebody told me, and I just don't remember. Nami is one of the top five. How do I? That one's just to buy a blueprint, right?
Yes.
Did I not? Did I? I have mastered it. I don't think I own it though, so that means I sold it because I didn't know it was. No, I probably did it leveling up. Yeah. Well, we're not doing the Nami solo tonight, but we will.
Also, you do need 20 Pathos clamps.
May or may not be able to do that.
At the very least, the one I had was required.
I can't be bothered with melee. I go off and on. I think I prefer abilities. Melee guns, I go off and on.
This body of mine looks like flesh. Let it... Okay, bring it to life.
All right. That'll be a tomorrow task. Given the time, I'm not going to go start farming those, but yes, I don't have that.
Okay.
Here's what I'll do. We're going to do I'll get these terms down. Arbitration. We're going to do an arbitration, and then during my wind down time, I'll get a Argon crystal before I actually head to bed, so I can get Nami solo crafting. I will get the mats for the actual Incarnate tomorrow. You're not expecting too much? How come you're not expecting too much of them? Oh yeah, for the Argon crystal, I'm just gonna take my Necros. Okay, we are going to play someone new. My Jaku's in a state right now that I think he needs a mod or two tweaked, and he'll be really good to go again. But I haven't touched him in a little while.
It just keeps on giving me Korra bonus. I don't... That.
I'm just gonna play Gyre again.
Oh, wait, I have 30, huh? It's fucking excavation. Disgusting.
I mean, on the plus side, we'll get Cryotic. Before we go in, do you want in, Alpha? Don't hit it yet, Jake. You want in? Or anybody? We have 2 spots. I only broke the party so I could go to the Zeraman, but yeah, you are more than welcome to run with us. I don't know how long we'll go. Probably a couple of cycles anyway, but I'm not sure exactly how long we'll go. We're doing arbitrations. Would you like in, Wolfie? Wolf. No, you're still on circuit. I'll be running them pretty regularly because I realized yesterday that that's how I get galvanized mods. So there'll be a regular part of stream for the foreseeable future. Now keep doing your circuit, Wolf, because we're only going to do 1 run and then it'll be end of stream. Dreamer said he'll hop in. So yeah, keep your circuit going. Well, I'll catch you another day. You are free to send me a friend request if you like. No pressure or anything. Wait, what are you doing? Oh, I see. My fault, Wolf. Yeah, that one one run of arbitration can last up to an hour. Yeah, Wolf. Well, next I'll get you next time. I'll prioritize you next time you're in stream. I'll definitely prioritize you. 1 run can last up to an hour. I know it can, Vex, but I'm not playing for another hour. So we'll run for a little bit, but then I got deadlifts tomorrow. I need to sleep. It's your call, Dreamer. No, that's not on you, Dreamer. That's my lack of comprehension. I told you this is chat stream. Honk.
Fight this arbitration as any mortal creature would. There are no second chances.
There's a sanctuary target here, Hunter. I sense it.
Damn it.
Track it with the synthesis
Other way.
scanner. Don't let it escape.
Jake is here. Jake's a little less,
Hello.
he's not particularly unhinged at the moment.
I am getting easy.
I love that. Alpha's just telling you to go to sleep. Not even when you leave to go to sleep and then come back in chat. Just go to sleep.
All right, I might snore a little bit.
But he's not leaving. He needs these essences.
Use fuel cells to keep it powered while protecting it from enemy fire.
Watch my friend. Oh, Jake, you're gonna want to see that in chat.
That fucking sucks. So the context you need is you're guaranteed that character at 300.
Oh God. It feels bad whenever I go near the back-to-back max pity on Honk Honk, and it's what, 120 less.
I think I got Pepe at 80. I think it was like 85 or 86. It was the 10 pull that put me at 90 pull, though. In the meantime, though, I did get 2 other limiteds, so can't complain too much. Yeah, well, the artist took over 400 because she was going for max duplicates. So it took her, I think it's like 450 to get all 7 copies.
No, just give it to the artist, man. Like you're gonna profit like ridiculous. You can give her what she...
I think it was the first character of hers in the game, she did the same thing. She pulled until she got C6 of the character. It was like over 600 pulls.
Oh,
Poor girl.
translate that into dollar value for me.
My very rough guess would probably be about $2,000.
That's like, it's like a paycheck, man. Actually, it's a little bit more than one because postdocs don't get paid. Oh, God.
Excavator deployed. Protect the unit.
So it's approximately $33 per 10 pull.
An artifact has been completed. Proceed to the dig site.
Downright.
Might go to the other one because more cryotic. Although I guess separating probably doesn't make sense because then we split them. I'm coming back. I'm coming back. Oh. Where's little shieldy bitch? Oh, there's two of them. Those gotcha drop rates are a bitch, man.
This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells.
Apparently it's really fun watching the artist pull for her characters too because she loses her sanity on stream.
Which works well with that game.
Extremely, considering the energy is sanity.
Nice thing for me is my gaming attention has been so pulled to this that if I just don't have free-to-play resources in Honkai, I'm like, I don't feel super tempted. I definitely didn't think Dreamer was an enemy and definitely didn't shoot like 30 bullets at him wondering why I wouldn't die. And then I definitely didn't start looking for the shieldy guy to who was protecting his damage. Definitely did happen.
Keep it powered and protected from enemy fire.
I don't think I've played with a Corvix before.
An artifact
And I shoot my
is
teammates under the best
Proceed to
situation,
dig
best of
site.
circumstances.
Look what we just uncovered. Extraction available. You may leave now or continue excavating artifacts. The choice is yours. Look for
You said it's my 2 that's better than my 1.
strike them down and bring their cells back to
Where are
the
you?
excavators.
Jaya.
Yes.
So 2's the bowling ball, 1 is the one that looks kind of cool but isn't nearly as good.
Excavator destroyed. That artifact is now lost to
The
us.
2 with the augment, whenever you reuse the skill with the bowling ball out, you just pull it towards your location. And it is what you use for skating.
Interesting. I'm gonna guess to pull it towards you, it costs energy as well.
Excavator
Yes.
destroyed.
Yes.
That artifact is now lost to us.
Oh.
hate those shieldy bitches when they don't give us stuff.
Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact. The scanner has picked up a target.
No.
Go to the dig site.
I will say my biggest weakness with Gyre is I'm prone to falling off the ledge, which resets my abilities.
Excavator destroyed. That artifact is now lost to us.
Shieldy bitch. Yeah, I wish 1 was the better ability, because I kind of like being able to chuck it in like a hallway or something and have it block that entire area off.
What?
Did you hear that noise?
This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields.
I have 11 steel essences right now. I was thinking we go until about 20, but I am happy to follow group's opinion.
Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protect it from enemy fire. The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site. Excavator destroyed. That artifact is now lost to us. Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protect it from enemy fire. This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore
I've kind of like
shields.
brained off during this, and so I was picking up the batteries, and then I was shooting while I have it, right? Except I have no secondary, so I was dropping them to shoot my primary.
Been there, done that.
And it's just now occurring to me. Like, that's why half the time these things are dying, because I'm running over to them, I'm just not running. Sir, fuck off. Oh, steel path arbitrations would be cool.
Why did I just get flashbanged?
It's Rainbow Six, it's a teammate.
DC!
Reload the gun, Gyre. These nullifiers really screwed me over for a while. I cast it, but then I ran into a nullifier, and then I had to deal with the cooldown. Oh my word, these nullifiers! Holy shit!
Just step away from them.
When in doubt, you boys can bail if it's getting too chaotic. Or do we lose our shit if
When
we're
in
not
doubt,
boys?
cock out. Where the fuck did the enemies go?
They're done. They've had enough of this. Jake, what are you... Why... I'm watching you. Why are you teabagging?
My nipple tassels.
Damn
Ew.
it. Oh, you need to spawn an excavator.
Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact. An artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig site. Is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields.
I didn't realize enemies stopped spawning if you didn't keep the extractors going.
The enemies say this. Alright, I have 4 keys. I'm heading towards Charlie's.
Alpha may have just dropped
from enemy fire.
a couple off. One off. I'm back. Thank you.
Okay, well, I have...
You guys want to... Do you want to keep going? You want to bail?
Go ahead.
Bail?
A bunch of Vitus on the ground to pick up, but let's bail.
Excavator destroyed. to us.
Alright. Thank you for the res, boys. I guess we bailing.
Excavator destroyed.
Which I'm starting to
That
fade too.
artifact is now lost to us.
Nope. Apparently you can overjump that. That's 18. Alrighty. So yeah, I'm gonna mark that. Oh, I didn't see your message in game, Dreamer. My fault. I just saw it. I'm gonna mark end of stream there. I'm gonna do a couple little things while I get ready to clonk out on my end. 50-50 if I stream tomorrow. I have the availability. I just want to be mindful of not streaming at so many days that I burn out. But if I'm about, I might. But regardless, I appreciate all of you guys hanging out. Usual folks, Dreamer, it's really good to see you again, buddy. I'm really glad that things balanced out for you after the holiday there. And yes, and Wolf and any other new folks who are here, it's a pleasure to meet you. I'm so glad you stopped by, hung out, and chatted. Yeah, maybe tomorrow it could 50-50 might be a little impromptu decision. If I do stream on off days, it's loosely 8 o'clock. Sometime like today it was closer to 8:30, 8:45, 9 o'clock, something like that. But yeah, somewhere in that vicinity. If not, usual time Sunday at 8 o'clock and then Monday as well. So yes, I appreciate you all. Thank you so much. I look forward to seeing you again. I hope you have a lovely evening and take care.